Remember the 21st night of September. Love was changing the mind of pretenders. Now the truth. Oh god, what have I done here? Oh god. Hello, hello, hello. Hearts are ringing in the key that our souls were singing. Hang on, hang on. Stinky feet. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, stinky feet. Testing, testing, stinky feet. What's up, nerds? How we doing, everyone? We what? We are feet. Yeah, I agree, mate. I'm on spring break, mate. I'm on spring break. Chilling with my lads. We've got a can of Iron Brew. That's certainly a flavour. Well, welcome. Hang on. Welcome, everybody. I don't know if you can hear the fan. It's really warm in here, and I'm worried my camera's gonna die, so I've turned the fan on. But yeah, how are we doing? Hey Matt, hey Az. We're gonna be playing some Valheim today. My plan for Valheim, I don't know if Moo is available, but my plan is to sort of get ready for the final boss. So let me just test something. Is that the sound I'm hearing from here? Yeah, let me turn the fan off. Hang on. Yeah, that's going to be a bit more like it, innit? Swapped over my microphone today just because the other one was getting a bit funky. But yeah, we're going to be doing some Valheim. And, yeah. Also, check out my new t-shirt. In fact, I'll have to flip the camera around for you to read it properly. Check out my new t-shirt. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. And it's very true. The other day I had a gig. Yesterday I had a gig until 5 o'clock in the morning. Well, I didn't get home until 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm working late, because I'm a singer. Oh, I look so cute wrapped round my finger. My twisted humour. Make me laugh so often. My honeybee, come and get this pollen. Hey John, how are you? Welcome to the stream, John. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream, John. How are you today? Valheim, let me move this down here. Make me a little bit smaller. Make me a little bit smaller. And then chat's gonna go, you're gonna go a little bit smaller too, and kind of go like, there, you'll go under my head. Go under my head. That should be fine. So you can still see my inventory and stuff. If I open my inventory, you can see most of it. But yeah, so plan is, hopefully final boss. We're gonna see if Moo's available. And if Moo is available, we'll be running to final boss. But I'm also just gonna get prepared for final boss. I've got some of these. I need some more wood to make some more bolts in order to fight final boss. I need some more feathers to fight final boss. Because I need bones. Let's take one of these down. Let's take some of these. It's 100 bone fragments, and then let's make some bone bolts because we're gonna basically exchange the bone bolts for other bolts. Feel great. About to finish up my shift. Continue my Zelda Ocarina of Time replay through and enjoy your stream. Hell yeah! I mean, Ocarina of Time is a great game. I replayed it, I think, during lockdown like a couple of years ago, and oh, it's such a good game. It's a hard game, but it's such a good game. Gonna put my bows away. I don't really need both of these bows, to be honest. I'll use both the crossbows, but I don't need the regular bows. I also just want to double check. Let's go performance, because I want nice 60 FPS, you know. I should probably take some actual food with me as well. It also means I don't need these wooden arrows. And, can you guys hear me okay, by the way? I'm using a different microphone today. Just checking you can all hear my voice alright. And I'm still coming down from a cold, so I might be a bit croaky, you know. What does this one take me to? Is this Ash 5? It's iron. I can't remember what iron is. So Nintendo Online, so I want to play that Majora's Mask, try to work up to the newer ones. I need something else to play besides Destiny 2. Yeah, I get it. When you're like really into like an online game like that, like Destiny 2, it seems to be the only game, and then you play other games, you're like, oh, we should play some other games, you know? But yeah, those N64, I mean, maybe it's just because they were the ones I played as a child, but they are such solid games still. Like, you play them now and you're like, yeah, this still holds up. Obviously the graphics don't. The graphics look kind of crap, but the games themselves are pretty darn good. Hey buddy, come here. Hey Matt! Holy piss, but hang on Matt, hang on. I'll react in a second. Hang on. Matt, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Holy balls. That's so many stream. Thank you, Matt, for being here for 50 streams in a row. That's over a year of streams. Because I don't stream every day. Wait, no, it's not. Hang on. That can't be every year of streams. That's definitely like 6 months of streams though, right? 52 weeks. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I stream 3 times a week. So there's like... You know, here's the thing, right? You guys aren't here for my intelligence, so... You can forgive me for being a big dum-dum sometimes, right? You're not here for my intellect. You're here for some other reason that I haven't quite been able to work out. It is cute, what, me attempting to do maths. I mean, maths was never my strong point, you know. Other games are so much better, the vastness of them still impress me. Yeah, I feel like, because I've done the same, where you've been like really into a game and you play it basically religiously for a while. Then you play other games, you're like, oh, this fixes so many problems. And there are so many games that make you feel more, you know. Like, I've played RuneScape for years, and I still do occasionally pop back to RuneScape. But... that's more of a numbing game that you kind of play when you just want something to play, you know? And then you play games that like make you feel shit and you're like, oh my god. I forgot that games are a storytelling device and something that makes you feel stuff. You know? I don't need any of that. Probably like 15 weeks because you don't, so sometimes you don't stream. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Lock you in the loop. Yeah, exactly. I can't relate. Desperation, might give a fucks, are on vacation. Hang on. Can you move your camera like a millimeter higher? I see what you mean, I'm not going to do that, I'm actually going to move this a millimeter lower. There you go. Also, Matt, did you see my t-shirt? Why can't I transform you? You did not. Hang on. Real face. It's official Sabrina Carpenter merch. My sister went to one of her gigs. I'd love to have gone, but it was like a Thursday night, and I was like, I'm not about gigging on a Thursday night, you know? Because my work has been so busy this last week, but I am now officially on spring break, so... Also, hopefully I sound okay. I'm using a different mic today. I'm not entirely sure why I'm fighting this thing, but I know it's going to come at me as I'm trying to, like, do stuff. Hey, buddy. I was going to say something about that. Does it not sound good? Your sensitivity could use some upping. I don't want to mess with that. I might just swap over the other mic. Hang on. I'll do that. I was doing some recording earlier, so I used this mic to record vocals. But I can always swap back over to the old Shure one. Yeah, let me do that. Give me one hot second. I totally didn't drop it, I promise. I totally didn't drop it. This seems really quiet now. Why do I seem so quiet now? Usually I have this microphone right up in my face. I'm officially moving at the end of the month. Let's hope it's going to do something about my mental well-being. Yay! Hell yeah! It's weird. This mic seems quieter than the other one, but you said it needed more sensitivity in the other one. I feel like the other one's really loud. God, my hair looks awful. I need to wash my hair. What's that noise? Ugh. Hello? Was I used to start with streams and actually so softly spoken, volume still like, yeah, okay, I get that. And I am not a quiet speaker. Something is happening. There's like a noise happening. What? What? What do I... With the fucking sad violin music as well. This is great. Oh my god, listen to my laugh. Oh god. I still have a cold. Space in Valheim, hey Tan, how are you? Yeah, microwave mic was not a good idea. I swapped over my microphone at the beginning of stream because I was recording some vocals. Earlier, I was recording a new song. Well, I was recording some ideas for a song. I do this thing sometimes where, like, I'll have a, like, micro nap during the day, and I'll wake up with, like, a burst of motivation. And I will wake up and I'll be like, I should put this into a song. And then I'll sit there and, like, start writing a song for, like, 2 hours. And nothing will really come of it, but sometimes things do. Like, that's kind of how Lights was written, and Lights kind of came together in, like, a couple of hours. But it's almost like... It's almost like fishing, right? If you don't catch anything in that time, a lot of the times the songs kind of just sit there for a while until I get another burst of motivation and maybe latch it onto the end of it, you know, or have to, like, change it. Oh, I don't have good enough food for this. If you hit me again, I'm gonna die. If you hit me again, I'm gonna die. Who are you? Oh, I don't have the stamina to tank all that. Let's try and lock you in place. Hang on, hang on. Let's try and lock you in place. Oh, there's another one over there. Brilliant. Oh my god, load the fucking Storm Ripper. Load the Storm Ripper, you dumbass.
That's not what I wanted.
Sorry, guys. Well. Well, that is like... You are dry again. Congratulations. Currently drinking Iron Brew. A drink I've not drank in a very long time. I don't know entirely what Iron Brew is, but I know it's a drink that they love in Scotland, and I thought that was a joke. It's not beer. It's I don't know. Brewed in Scotland to a secret recipe, sparkling low-calorie soft drink with sweeteners. I couldn't tell you. So it's spelled, it's called Iron Brew, but it's spelled IRNBRU. When I went to Scotland, I heard that they liked Iron Brew, because I have a friend who's Scottish and she likes Iron Brew. But I didn't realize it was like a staple in like everything. I went into a shop and there was an aisle of Iron Brew. I'm sure I'm drinking a beverage, as I am. 10 for the 30 stream streak. Matt comes in with a 50. You come in with a 30. You guys are nuts. I did once hear Frankie Boyle, who is a Scottish comedian, once state that Iron Brew has the flavour of what Scottish people think fruit tastes like. Which is objectively funny. I'm just gonna get my stuff back. Orange Mountain Dew. Now, it's not even... Like, Mountain Dew has, like, a tang to it, right? Like a... There's, like, a tackiness to Iron Brew, to Mountain Dew. God, they sound so similar. My brain's mixed them up. Mountain Dew and Iron Dew. Mountain Brew and Iron Dew. But there's not that, like, bite to it, you know? I love that I'm saying this like a sommelier. What's the word? Sommelier? I just sound like I'm saying smelly, but with a... What does it taste like? I don't know. It's like saying, what does Dr. Pepper taste like? It's like, there's certainly flavors in there. Some of which I like. Oh my god! That almost... No! That rock would have killed me. That rock would have killed me. Running up that hill. Running up that building. And if I only could. Compare Dr. Pepper to Pepsi and Coke, though. It's not, though. It's like a fruity... It's essenced with fruit and stuff. Then, depending on where you are, Coke and Pepsi taste completely different. In the UK, they taste similar. But places that use, like, cane sugar and stuff, they taste very different. Stuff, yeah. You know what I mean. Look at me, I know about all the vegetables. I do sound like I'm drunk today. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's just, this is me well rested. You guys usually see me after a day's work. And I start streaming, I'm like, hey guys, fucking the world, right? But this is me after I've had like a decent night's sleep. I stayed up until 5 AM the other day. Working, you know, working late because I'm a singer, all that jazz. So I had a gig on a military base. It's a Monday, yes, but it is a Monday during spring break. So I am off for 2 weeks. I had a gig on Saturday, and we didn't start performing until 11:15 in the evening. Just as a quick reminder, I'm a 32-year-old man. I am the youngest in my band. We didn't finish performing until 1:30 in the morning. This place was in Essex, which is about 2 hours away from me. So, we had a long-ass night. But it was fun. It was a good time. Oh my god, hello. Bring out a sword. I'm gonna slap you with the sword. Now. I see you're gonna slap me with your sword. We're just slapping each other with our swords. Probably a subreddit for that. Apparently they're also doing energy drinks now. Well, Iron Brew. That makes sense. It tastes like an energy drink. But I know it's not. There's like, I mean, there's gotta be caffeine in it in some respect, right? Most soft drinks have caffeine in. But... yeah. There's caffeine. Yeah, that makes sense. It was this or the Aldi equivalent of Diet Coke, which is called Diet Vive, which is actually pretty good. But I was like, you know what? I've got this can of Iron Brew. I think it came free with my HelloFresh or something. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to drink it. You know, I got 2 weeks off school. Maybe we'll have a whiskey stream at some point this week, you know? Like me some whiskey. No. Have a beer with the lads. Drink beer, Matt. I assume so because of the country you're from, but maybe that's just me being offensive. Ooh, fair enough. Maybe, okay. Beer with the lads, but it's just you. You weren't here for any of the, I mean, I don't think you were, for any of the lockdown streams, were you? Where we would play drinking games on a Minecraft SMP. That was so much fun. Proximity chat SMP. Like, and we were playing, like, I Have Never and stuff like that. And then I think, I can't remember if it was me or Dukes who tried to blow the bar up. I think it was me. Yeah, it was me. Generally don't like alcohol that much, but I have to choose probably whiskey or something. I have an insane sweet tooth, so cocktail as well, though I'm not proud of it. Oh, that's fine. Like, so I'm one of these people, right? I was having this discussion the other day about coffee. I drink my coffee black with maybe 1 sugar, just to take the edge off. I don't drink coffee for the flavor. I've never had a coffee where I've been like, I would rather drink that than like a cup of tea, which I do drink for the flavor. So I have drinks like that as like a practical reason. If I'm going out drinking, my job is to get drunk. So I drink sweet things that get me drunk quickly, like cocktails. If I'm going out for a beer and I'm not intentionally getting drunk, I will have a beer. Like, I don't want to get drunk on beer because then you've got I'm a big dude, right? I need like maybe 6 or 7 beers to be like to the point where I'm like, yes, okay, I am now intoxicated, you know? I just seen your message. That's all good. If you're able to join, you're more than welcome to join. My plan is to kill Big Boss. So I have made us a meal, and I'm currently gathering resources to get like ammo and stuff because I have a feeling this thing can fly. If I need caffeine, I'll drink mate or energy drinks. Okay. But yeah, like I'm not like I'm not a wine drinker. I don't really like wine. I'm not that much of a beer drink. Like, I'll have a beer, like, especially with, like, a nice meal. Like, a nice, like, Cobra or something with, like, an Indian meal. It's lovely. But I'm not, like, go down a pub, pint of Stella, sorted. I'm not like that, you know. Can you tell? But if I plan to get drunk, I will have a cocktail. Because I want to be drunk on something that tastes nice if you throw it up. So I'll go into a pub and I will order the biggest, girliest drink that I can find. Like, I'm that guy that stood, like, all my mates will be there with, like, you know, a whiskey and jack or like a pint of beer or stout or something, and I'm sat there with like a Long Island iced tea with a sparkler in it, and I'm just like, fuck yeah. And is caffeine to wake up with the ice cube up the butt method exists? I mean, while that is true, I wouldn't recommend that every day. I'm the other way around. I don't like beer, but I like family dinners unless I'm driving. I might have a glass of wine because my parents have really good wines. Yeah, I've never really been much of a wine guy. I know plenty of guys that, like, you know, have a bottle of red in front of the telly and stuff like that, but I'm just like, nah. Bottled beer girl, personally. Sweet cocktails are hangover material. Nah, I disagree. I think if you get, like, a decent decent sweet cocktail. You know, give me a blue diamond or something, Moo, and I'm sorted. Remember blue diamonds from spoons? That's my shit. That's absolutely my shit. Bunch of alcoholics, you like. I don't think we're alcoholics. We're just people who have drank. No, don't burn. I need you. Who roared at me? Oh God! Hello. Hello, sir. Or madam. Or I guess you probably. I can't imagine you really identify as anything. I imagine they identify as bony. Are you really oh no, you're not shooting me from there, okay. Hey buddy. Oh, what a shot. What am I doing? I was trying to get wood. I came out here for wood. Redhead Slut from our favourite local is the best shot I've ever tried. I remember my go-to at that local was Hooch. Which if you guys have never tried Hooch, it's like a lemony alcopop. It's great. But I remember going in there once after I had moved, and I spoke to the landlord, and I was like, "How come you don't have any?" Oh, sorry, the landlady, and I was like, "How come you don't have any Hooch anymore?" And she was like, "Because you were the only person that drank it, Jack. We stopped stocking it after you moved." I was like, "Okay, fair enough." Remember, 4 is the thing I need. 4 is lightning. Hell. You always have something in case you get back. Yeah, very true, very true. Oh, I'm not strong enough. Fight against that. Oh! Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. I never know. Someone said the complete opposite to me before. They said like I look like not how they expected me to look, and I was like, I don't know how to respond to that. You know, honestly, the idea of going to bars and stuff just seems loud. Yeah, I agree. I'm much more of a like house party person than I am like going to a club. But then it depends on how old you are. Like when I was a teenager, I used to go out clubbing, you know, with the boys. It was never boys. All my friends are girls. I mean, Moot, it's I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. And everything in Leavey starts at like 10 PM. Then do your own thing. That's the thing. Like, especially when you get to like my age, right? I say that like I'm like 50. Again, I'm 32. But like, you wanna like get drunk and be in bed by 10? Do it. Like, invite your mates around for like 4, you know? Like, it's fine. You don't have to be up until 3 o'clock in the morning. Close to 50. Yeah, I mean, closer to 50 than some other people in chat, but you know, that's fine. What I was gonna say, Moo, is you could pull off a country bumpkin, is what I'm saying. You know? Like, pull off or pull? Probably both. I'm gonna go with both. Cool. I don't need that, or that, or that, or that, or that, or that. I'm just collecting these at this point. I run over to try and grab some wood. I get some wood, I kill one thing, I try and run back, then realize I need more wood. A country bumpkin is like a country girl. Like, think like Imagine the bumpkin. Yeah, imagine a bumpkin, right? Hero Country bumpkin is basically a horse girl. Yeah, I think Ted's kind of got you pegged there. And when I say pegged, I don't mean in the... You know what? I'm gonna stop talking. What is a munchkin? That's a whole different... Language is fascinating, man. God, I laugh like a fucking chainsmoker. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna cut this tree down. I want you to know if the... You know, I'm gonna have to just kill you, because if the lightning strikes you... You're gonna aggro me anyway, so I'm just gonna kill you, alright, dude? Oh god, how did that not kill you? Okay, I'm sorry, bro. Give me your 7 gold. And that guy's life was worth 7 gold. Yeah, very true. That's what I mean by maybe 10's like worked out who you are, you know. I was gonna say something about horse girls, but I can't remember what I was gonna say. Hey Skelly, how are you? Welcome to Moo if you're down. Potentially last boss? May have accidentally put your stream full volume on my college for 2 seconds. Hello Skelly's college. Hang on, how do you I was gonna say, how do you speak Spanish? Buenos dias. Or would it be buenos tardes? I don't know times. Why are you speaking Spanish? I'm fairly sure that Skelly speaks Spanish. Because, you know, I know the people who come to my chat. And tend to know, like, what languages they speak and, like, what time zones they're in. I can't hear you anymore, okay. They speak Spanish mostly, okay, that's fine. Buenos dias, that would be great. Okay, cool. Cool. I know a little bit of Spanish. I know I need to be careful when someone asks me how I am, because saying buen is good or bien is sexy, right? There's one that, like, the words are really similar. Right? Like, someone asks how you are. Being sexy and being as good is basically the same thing. Yeah, but there's a word in Spanish that's like, I think it's buen, B-U-E-N is good, and B-E-U-N is sexy. I mean, I could be absolutely wrong about that, but I think that's a thing. Obviously, any Spanish speakers are more than welcome to correct me, because I don't know. Just say both, you're good and sexy all the time. Yeah, I guess. But if someone says, like, how are you? And you went, sexy. Okay, so it's bien is good, and bueno is I'm hot. Okay, that makes sense. It's not like using in Mexico. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because it's a slightly different dialect, isn't it? God, then why do you call the Kinder Buenos in Spanish? What do they call the... Oh, yeah, okay. I thought you said, why do they call the Kinder? Like, the children, because now my brain's thinking that everyone's speaking different languages, and I was like, oh, you're speaking German. Okay, that makes sense. Please don't tell me that's what I think it means. Because if you combine the two languages, from my understanding of the words that we've just discussed, that means sexy children. And that's probably not what you should call your, It's probably not what you should call your chocolate bar. Message deleted. Children good, okay. Okay. Got enough stuff to make more bolts. Very hastily changing the subject. That's the closest I've ever got from a compliment from Ted. What did he say? Oh, here's one. Moo, you are also British. What flavour is Iron Brew? I was trying to describe it earlier. What flavour is it? Also, check out my t-shirt. So, you know, there's that too. What the hell is a wanker? Oh my god, we're gonna have to go through so many... Okay. Hey, Simple. You've arrived at a very strange moment when I'm trying to define what the word wanker means. To wank is to self-enjoy. Someone who is a wanker is... It's essentially like... Hang on. You know, like incels, right? It's essentially saying to someone, you cannot have sex with somebody, so you're forced to do it yourself. Right. That's what it... That's essentially what it's saying. But I feel like the word wanker is just... It's such a visceral and... It's just such a good word to say. I feel like it just transcends all meaning, you know? Like twat. You know? Twat is such a good word that whatever the original meaning of the word is, it's just so good to say. Everyone say it at home. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Twat. Not twat. Americans, you're saying it wrong. I'm not a stickler for pronunciation, but you're saying it wrong. It's not quack. It's not quack. It's twat. Americans have bigger problems right now. Yes, but I'd like to think that my chat is a safe space for Americans. A safe space for everybody, but in particular, you know, places that are just fucking falling apart right now. So, maybe let's just chill, you know. Fun fact for our Independence Day is not the 5th of May, it's September 16th, 5 de Mayo. It's literally a battle we won against the French. Interesting. Miss Twitterbird. Yeah. I mean, I was never really that into Twitter. Oh yeah, Moo, I made us like a meal, because we got shit to do, so I made us a big old meal. Put some of this on as well. I also put fuel in everything, because you said that my toxic trait on this server is that I don't fuel things back up. So there you go. Fueled some stuff. Very I missed. Give some more of those. Give me some more bony boys. Some feathers. It's some wood to make more bony boys. Against the boss, Moo, are you going to be using a crossbow or a bow? Have I told you I made my own SCP? You told me you were going to. I didn't know you had actually gone ahead and did it. That's pretty sick. Well, if you completely just listen, follow for more advice. Yeah, let's do that. I have a nice storm bow if you wanted to use that. It does lightning damage and spirit damage. Because I'm probably going to be using these bad boys. Even though this doesn't do spirit damage, which is annoying. But this locks things in place. That's really useful. I'll make another stack of these. Because I'll also bring, like, I don't know if it can be poisoned, but I'll also bring a Draugr maybe. How much silver do we have? Can I fully upgrade the Draugr? No. Let's chuck these in here. So we've got a couple hundred of those. Make some more bolts, I guess. Enough of wood for that. YouTube video when? I was actually taking a look at the video today. The finale of the Elden Ring random playthrough. And I will be editing that over these 2 weeks. You can hold me to that, and if I don't do it, this is what I say to the kids I teach. If I don't do it, you can throw your shoes at me. I say that to the kids when I'm like, we're going to play a game next week, and if I forget to give you guys a game next week, you're allowed to throw your shoes at me. I still have the Iron Brew Wikipedia page, and I keep reading it in German pronunciation. Iron Gonna throw a shoe. Okay, do it. What do you think of the Switch 2? I mean, it looks good. It's expensive, but... Well, there shouldn't really be a but there. It's expensive. Just gonna be real with that. Who is attacking what over there? Hang on. Or like Iron Boo. Don't. Oh, that's not what you typed. I just assumed that's what you typed. That's so funny. Brew. Okay. Hey, Happy Bill Club. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? We may be finishing off Valheim today. What are these guys doing? Come on, if you walk into one of these spikes, your life is ended. And you're really gonna confidently try and take me down, huh? Huh? Can I eat my shoe instead? If you feel so inclined to, I'm not gonna... You know, why not? I wonder if at this point I can one-shot a troll. Can you imagine if I could one-shot a troll? $8 from Mario Kart's wild work. I mean... Yeah. There's not really any arguing with that, is there? Iron Brew is spicy, sweet, yummy. I can't describe it any other way. It's just orange flavored. It's... Okay, here's how I would describe it, right? It tastes like the color orange, not the fruit orange. It tastes like the color orange. Hang on, let me read you some ingredients. I don't have my glasses on. Sunset yellow. Contains a source of phenylalanine. Oh, that's a fun word. Phenylalanine. Phenylalanine. Iron Brew is a Scottish, it's a Scottish soda. How do you spell phenylalanine? Phenylalanine. 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 It doesn't taste like Fanta. No. I'll type it. Hang on. Phenylalanine. I went to Scotland 5 years ago. Didn't know that was a thing. Go into any shop in in Scotland, they have it everywhere. Iron Brew is in and of itself its own flavor. Yeah, it's like Dr. Pepper. That's why I said earlier. It's like trying to define Dr. Pepper, where you're like, it's sort of like cherry-y, but not. Phenylalanine is not good. Oh, of course it's not. It's a fucking soda. Like, it's in most soda. Okay. Anyway, Moo, you coming on? We get killing this boss. We killing Daddy Drake, but not in like a problematic rapper kind of way. To Edinburgh. Oh, Skelly. That spelling. You went to Edinburgh. It's. In fact, is it B-U-R-G or E-R-G? How do you spell Edinburgh? Edinburgh. It's pronounced Edinburgh, but it's not spelled Edinburgh. There you go. I have seen it spelled without the H, but... Not from the fucking UK. And? How do you describe the flavour of Coke? It's just that sugary vegetable oil. Iron Brew tastes like an autumnal candle. It tastes like the smell of dry orange and cinnamon sticks. Yeah? I get that. Yeah, it's an odd flavour. It's a very odd flavour. So great. Ow, I just fell off a building. God, I just stone. Okay, tell me how to pronounce this city. I'm guessing it's an Aztec one because it starts with TL. Tlacupacu. I'm going for Tlacupacu. Go check on Ted. You still have Ted, right? Tlaquepaque. Okay. So I went for, oh, I guess K, that's how you spell K, so yeah, okay. That's fine, I wasn't that far off. Stack attacker, yeah. Rock and steel type, big heavy boy. Ted, oh Ted, you are my teddy little boy. Can I imagine to all non-UK people, when something ends in Shire, it's pronounced Shire? Yes. A Shire has not been a thing for like hundreds of years. I mean, if you want to get into like weird pronunciations of stuff, like the UK is full of them. Like, let me just, I mean, there's no way of me doing it, but I'm going to type in a name and I want you to tell me how you think it's pronounced, alright? Right, don't Google it. How would you pronounce that word? That is a British town. Or is it a city? Loughborough, okay. Loughborough, close. In the sense that it's not. The fun thing about that is that there's two GH sounds that both pronounced completely differently. We'll go for Loughborough, okay. So that is the town of Loughborough. The two GH sounds in that word is pronounced completely differently. Yeah, 10 got it. Okay, how about this one? How about this one? Hey, BZ. How'd you pronounce that one? That is a town near where I grew up. Ah, you've already got that one. Matt's already got that one. You got that one. That's Toaster. Yeah, Toaster. That's pronounced. Even though I made that mistake when I first went there, I was like, Towchester. Or, how about this one, okay? This is a place someone once got a parking ticket. How'd you pronounce that? Beef butt. Nice. Meat when moose smiles at me. Yes, very true, very true. Cowboy, interesting take. That is the town of Cubbit. Not Cowbit. They'll probably stab you if you said that. Not really, it's a tiny Norfolk town. But it's pronounced Cubbit. Yeah, Cubbit. Like cupboard. Cupboard. Buddy. Ow. You want to cut through the shield, don't you? Oh yeah, I don't have enough power. I can parry you, but I can't, like, just straight up block you. At least Oxford and London is normal to pronounce. Very true. Wow. Okay. I mean, it's unfair when they're like Aztec words like that, right? Because they use like... There's a lot of pronunciations on things. Well, that's the thing, is they pronounce an X like you would imagine, right? Is Plumpton a real town? Probably. I hate the word lieutenant. Yeah. Well, we would say it depends. Because in the UK you get a lieutenant, but you also get a lieutenant corporal. So, they are different things. We have 3 X pronunciations here in Mexican Spanish. Okay. I don't know that. I'm not even going to try that. I pronounce words wrong for many reasons, usually because it sounds funny or wrong, but I also have a severe case of the dumb. Yeah, that's my problem too. Colonel. That is the word colonel. The J sandwich is like hamburger from Mexico that we have. Zo Miko is the J. So that's a J sound. Interesting. You know, especially because my brain always pronounces the words as I write them, so in my head it's lieutenant. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, when it comes to British town names, there are some absolute nightmares. I mean, you guys obviously know the old, what's the sauce? You know, how do you say the sauce? Which is not that hard to pronounce. I've never understood why that one is hard. You know. I mean, Matt, it's a French word, isn't it? Blame the French. I didn't make that word. A revenge of this guy with a muck shake in my belly. Let's go. Let's go. I'd unlock Ted, but Ted's a bit weak. He's not powerful enough to take on a big boy like this. I should have got a 2-star one, really. So my plan is to freeze it, like I just did, and then lay into it with a, with the axes. There you go. Nice. To be fair, I intentionally pronounce it colonel. Colonel. From French, coronel. Yeah. Mexican town names are the object, now hootle name if the thing, usually fruit names or a saint name or a name inspired by Spain or a Mexican independence leader. That's interesting. We just have a bunch of, like, weird Anglo-Saxon pronunciations on things. And then occasionally we'll just steal entire, like, phrases and stuff, you know? Like, my favorite is, the ones, like, how often we use the word come in, British town names. C-U-M. I'm not entirely sure why, but I know of places called, like, Horton-cum-Stanley, you know? I'm unsure of why we use the word come. Cumnor, yeah. Like, we use that spelling specifically in a lot of town names, and I don't know why. Is Cummington a real town? Probably. I remember once driving, it was Charlotte had a new job, and it was about an hour away. And I drove her to a new job because I wasn't working at the time, and we drove through a town called Bitchfield, And I remember pulling over and taking a picture, and I sent it to a mate of mine. I was like, mate, I found where you live. Because I'm really fucking funny. Hey, people, how are you? Used to laugh driving about Weed, California. Hell yeah. It's really good, as we were talking about cum. I mean, that's... I'm just... Get your mind out of the gutter, man. Like, I'm just talking about the word. Hey, buddy. Ow. Oh, look, a bone maw that wants to eat me. And a Morgan, that's brilliant. This is my issue with the Ashlands, right? Is that you'll be wandering around fighting one or two things at a time, and you'll be like, this is fine. And then all of a sudden, 17 different enemies that have different attack styles and different capabilities, just out of nowhere, are just eating your face. What have I got to defend against it? A weapon that takes 10 seconds to reload. I do indeed. The Bell End, yeah. What are you screaming at, buddy? What's your problem? Are you gonna give me your meat? Hell yeah. The area I grew up in, there's a town called Throwing Up, Kotzen, and also one called Itzehoe. Itzehoe sounds really funny. What even is a Bell End? Oh no. I'm done explaining these things. I think just Google things. Is the emphasis not on the word hoe? Why do I not have the power to parry this thing at the moment? Is my blocking not good enough? There's a place in the UK called Cat's Hill. Is it a hill based on cats? I couldn't tell you. Every place in the UK is like, 500 years ago there was a man who used to stand on this corner, and so he called the corner Standing Man. And then over the time he stopped standing and was sitting, so we now call it Sit Man. And then there'll be something where it's like, and then the French invaded, so we call it French Sit Man. And now we just call it Fran. You're like, what? How did you... And that's how the town of Fran was born. Gotta find a town and call it Moozaho. I need to show you, Moo, by the way. I was doing my Duolingo last night and I completely forgot the hiragana for the pronunciation of the word moo, or the phonetic sound moo in Japanese, is basically a picture of a little cow. And it's the reason why in Japanese, like literature and stuff like that, cows always have like a septum piercing. And it's why that came about, because the Japanese symbol for moo is this. Let me show you. It is that. And it looks like a little cow. Like a really, like, arty cow symbol. Septum Cow sounds like a shit band name. We are Septum Cow. There's a song about my dad. What? You do not see a cow. It's a cow facing straight towards you, like with a big doofy mouth. Well, a big doofy nose, the septum piercing. I'm gonna kill that Morgan because it caused me problems. I'm talking with the man in the mirror. Bishop's Cleeve. What is that? I don't know the history of all British towns. I just know that they're usually really stupid when you find out why they're called that, you know. Yeah, it's sort of a cow that's like slightly facing towards you. I don't know, I just find it quite endearing.
Come here, you slag.
I do like that when I'm ill, I can get down there, you know.
I can be like, you fucking slag.
Well, the most boring UK town named Westfield. I'm fairly sure there's a Townington? That's a place, right? There's a place literally called Townington. I'm fairly sure there is a place called Townington. Creativity is a skill not everyone has. Yeah. It's like, I was in Essex, over the weekend. Just, I don't know why this reminded me. I was in Essex, I was in a place called Colchester, which is apparently Britain's first ever city. So I googled it, and it is. It's the first place to have a cathedral. Which is the definition of a city in the UK, it needs a cathedral. Why is a town called Newtown? Right? Why is New York called New York? Have you ever been to York? I'm actually going to York soon. They look nothing alike. I mean, every American place that is like named after another place that doesn't look anything alike. It's like that sketch with that sketch on that Mitchell and Webb look, where they're like explorers and it's like the worst named places. And there's a bit where it's like when they first discovered Wales. Not Wales, when they first discovered Australia, and they were like, this place is amazing, like this massive savanna, these deserts, these beautiful trees, these 6-foot tall bipedal dinosaur mammal creatures with gigantic tails that can jump to the, you know, up trees and stuff like that. Do you know what this place reminds me of? South Wales. Because there is a place in Australia called New South Wales. And I have no idea why. Newtown is like making a Minecraft world and keeping it called New World. I mean, half might have called that, but I know what you're saying. What is in the water down there? Is there friends? I can't imagine you're friends, but I'm gonna shoot you with the crossbow. Snows Hill Hill. Why is it called Snow Hill Hill? I don't know. Why is the is it basketball team or a football team the Los Angeles Angels? So they're the Angels, because Los Angeles means the Angels. New Amsterdam, New York, New England, Birmingham, London, all the places in the UK they just copied. Yeah, exactly. Naming a Minecraft world means commitment, and that's scary, absolutely. But you know, sometimes you gotta put yourself out there and get hurt. You gotta feel those feelings, you know? It's what it takes to be a human. It takes to be alive. Like, I'd really like to talk about the town that I live in, but obviously I'm not gonna fucking dox myself, but it's a very strange name. Maybe once I move. Yeah, I'm not going to dox myself, don't worry. I'm talking with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. Move in this economy? I mean, you know, maybe. I'm already on the housing ladder, so... on the property ladder. Housing ladder, what's it called? Broadway is a place in the UK? Yep. Most cities have a Broadway. Let's sail across the ocean because we don't want to be here anymore. Let's convert every place to be as English as possible, even take the names. Yeah. Right? Why are there so many boys? Stop being boys. Hang on. I mean, continue being boys, but just fuck off. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm talking with a man in the mirror. I'm asking. Don't take that as a quote. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Why you gotta be so rude? I'm gonna marry it anyway. Marry that girl. Marry it anyway. It's the British stereotype of going on holiday but only going to English-speaking villas and complain that no one speaks English when you're not in England. We did that with an entire country. Yeah. That is the US in a nutshell. Whenever I go to another country, I do my best to learn at least a couple of basic phrases. I'm never going to be that person to be like, right, I'm just going to assume everyone speaks English. Because I've gone to some countries that aren't typical, like, holiday destinations and stuff. And I learned some stuff so that, you know, I wasn't just some ignorant British man just being like, chips! Do you do chips? Just cut to me in, like, fucking Vietnam or something. Like, have you got any British food? Like, I never want to be that person. That wasn't even that hard with just translate. I mean, I've been studying Japan. I've been studying Japan. I've been studying Japanese long enough that I feel like I could get by, you know. You're made English the language. Yeah, I want to go there too. Many people here don't speak English. What do you mean, sorry? Yeah, I think I'll be alright. I'd love to go to Japan. I can't wait for life to stop fucking me and me be able to commit to something, you know. Yeah, I've heard people do that. A friend of mine, his girlfriend's Italian, and they're like, he spends a lot of time in Italy with her, and he's been trying to learn Italian basically their entire relationship. That's what he does. He changes his phone to Italian, but it means occasionally he'll like have to Google something in a panic. And then realize he doesn't know the exact word for it and doesn't know how to Google it in Italian. So he's just like, oh, fuck. No, I just mean I got some shit going on. I can't exactly spend... Oh my god, hello? Can I help you? Stay away from my pigs. Okay, well. Well, that was a thing. Jumanji, it's fine. Frump, calm down. How's everyone else doing? I love that I named a bunch of them, that they had a bunch of babies, so some of them are named and some of them aren't. Clefton 2, calm down. Where's Carolina 5? Or is Carolina 5 a chicken? I think Carolina 5 might be a chicken. Carolina 5 a chicken? And there she is. Okay, Carolina 5 is a chicken, that's fine. Minecraft movie. I have not seen it yet. Maybe we do. Can we do a watch party? Is that a thing we're doing? Can we do that? Am I allowed to do that? Maybe we do a watch party one evening. Right, I mean, I think I'm ready to boss. Slightly scared, but I think I'm ready. Moo, are you ready to boss? Are you ready to come kill the Emerald Flame with me? What do you think? Lingering healing. We got 6 of those bad boys. I'll come off the boss, then dip again because I need to eat and stuff. Okay, that's fine. I'll probably do... After doing the boss, I might do an expedition to the Deep North. The Deep North. Actually, no, you said that you probably shouldn't on the same server, right? Because then the world gen will fuck up. Or can we do it on this world? Because I've seen people build bases at the Deep North. Because there is a world there, there's just nothing there. Let's get rid of all these. Get rid of these things. So. I'm not going to need a pickaxe or a hammer. That's something I definitely am not going to need for the boss fight. Some nice food. We'll leave this door open so we can run past and be like, ba 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 ba, and then just run straight through the portal. Are they going to revamp every biome? Well, they already kind of have. I think what they're going to do, because this game is still technically early access. It's not a finished game yet, which is nuts to me, because this game is so fucking good. There is, well, just no content. You can explore little bits, but I think it will fuck up after the update. But if you don't explore too much and stick to the edge of the world, it might not be a big issue. See, like I said, with the other one that I had, the other world that I had a portal that took me to the Mistlands, right? Which was what the old Mistlands was. And all it was a really misty place with a bunch of spiderwebs in it. And we had a portal there because I was like, when the update lands, we can go through that portal, it'll take us there. It did not. It destroyed the portal, I fell through the floor, the world wouldn't load, and when it eventually did, it was just a swamp biome, but the portal had fallen into the water, leaving me stranded on the other side of the world with nothing on it. I was like, brilliant. Yeah, I think what happens is the world generation changes for that area, or maybe it's like Minecraft where I'll have to regenerate a new seed. Either way, we can always move stuff over. Like, if we have to make a new world, take our weapons and stuff, take boat supplies and stuff to the new world. Because your upgrades are tied to your character, not the world. So, it is possible for you to just grab some stuff and go to a different world, you know? Part of what messed up with World Gen, if you don't go there, I'll update, right? Yeah, I'm just curious if... So, like, for example, if I go on one of my old worlds, and then go to the bottom of the world, will the Ashlands be there on my other worlds? You know? Will the Mistlands be there on some of my other worlds? Because when I first played this game, Plains Biome Yaglith was the final boss. Yeah, maybe I will. I won't use this character, though. Give me 5 minutes, that's fine. I won't use this character, though. The off chance that I, like, fall through the floor or something, or some crazy shit, I will make a new character. I tried to do that earlier. I tried to make a cheating character that could just teleport, but I couldn't work out the dev commands. It told me dev commands were enabled, and I remember there was a thing, you had to type something like, I am a cheater or something, and it essentially curses your account to not be able to, like, get achievements and stuff.
Woo.
Woo, hell yeah. Oh yeah, so move's gonna be 5 minutes, so we'll chill for 5 minutes. What is that? That's not what I want to eat. We'll chill for 5 minutes. In fact, let me sit in my cup chair. Sit in my chair. And we'll have a little chat, everyone. Let me, God, I could really just get all up in this microphone, couldn't I? When I have a cold, I can do like a proper corpse voice type thing. Hey guys. Get real with us. Alright. What do you want me to get real with? How real do you want me to get right now? With my croaky ass voice. Question, do you get earthquakes in the UK? Not really. We have in the past, but not recently. Yeah, I'm fairly sure Corpse had like a throat thing. I'm talking like 4K real. Holy shit! All right. Let's talk about we should talk about what's in the news. Let's open something up and see what the news. There's a lot in the news. I don't like any of it. That's too real. The news is not good. Let's talk about what should we talk about? In fact, what we could do. Hang on, is this still a thing? Oh, fuck yeah. So, fellow millennials, I'm gonna take you back. Do you guys remember fucking Line Rider? Do you guys remember this game? This was the shit in like year 10. You've never played this game before. Just a little man. He just follows the line. And what you do, you just make little things for him to land on. But you don't want him to fall off. Right? Blue is just gravity, right? Right? Do that. Oh, it's smoother than it used to be. It used to be real janky. Do shit like this. That's what I used to do. Oh, hang on, hang on. You can put little flags where you want him to, like... If you want to, like, find a specific place that he drops off at, and then you get back to the start. So get rid of the flag. Hang on, get rid of the flag. Then you could be like this. Like a little... This is what video games were in the 90s. This game came out like 2008. Yeah, I getcha, I getcha. But here's the thing, right? This we used to play in school. Before schools, like, banned every website that you could possibly imagine. This is what you would play in, like... I'm trying to think what lessons I had that we would just play this. You just do shit like this, and then just, like... Just have it go all the way down. All the way down. And then red was speed. It boosts you, right? And then you want, like, a lip at the end. Because what it should do... Is there an undo button? That's not an undo button. I could just have to do this. Right, what it should do... It should make me flip at the end. Ah, see, it was too steep. It's too steep. By the way, when you join, just let me know because I'm just going to be playing this for a minute. Okay. Oh, I didn't even do anything that time. I don't think I'm going too fast. I think it needs to curve up, you know. Let's get a red boy and we curve it right at the end. Like that. That might be a bit too steep. Let's have a look. Let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah, see, you don't want him to fall off. That's the thing. Right, let's just do this then. We'll just do this instead. We'll make it entirely out of red lines, but we'll curve it very gently. And then right at the end, quite a steep one, like that, should work. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, that didn't work at all. I feel like a dad showing his kids, like, these are video games back in the day, and they're like, okay, where's all the microtransactions? How do I swear and how do I yell slurs at strangers? How do I... Oh god, that was weird. There you go. This is the shit, right? Where are the points? There's no points. You know, you just play it. It's fun. It's fun, Tan. Because you make like the coolest looking thing, right? It's like a Minecraft world. You just make something that looks cool. Shit. Shit. If I make that blue instead of red. That might work. They've definitely made it easier to be, like, better with it, right? Because I can just, like, pull it back and forth now. It used to just be a Flash game, so... It used to not have the best, like... tech, you know? You could do shit like this and then go, like... boop. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Hang on, hang on. I got this, lads. I got this. How did I go straight through that? Oh, Lord. Yeah, this is why people used to play outside a lot. But as I said, this was a game that you would, to start with, I'm playing this in browser, right? Just you know, because that's impressive. But also this is a game we play in school, you know? I didn't want to do that. I wanted to like get a little lumpy bit. Hang on. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. That'll catch me, right? Yeah, and then I'll start going backwards. You get some backwards action going, you know? Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't work if it's instant, okay. Why did that not work? It's blue. Oh, there's one side of it you can go through, one side you can't go through. Didn't realize that, okay. And then you go like, wee. And then we do some staggers. They're always fun. Oh, we don't want it to fall off though. We don't want to fall off. Hang on. I can hear people running around me. Is move back? No. Something's just running around in the background. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There you go. Oh shit, look, he died. Hang on. And then let's do like a really steep drop. Just keep him in check, you know. What? And then just takes his board away. It's mean. What are you talking about? At this point, play the dino game instead? What are you talking about? Oh man, I got this. There's so many. There's different layers you can do this as well. You can put green lines in, which don't do anything. They're like cosmetic layers. So it looks like he's just flying through, you know. Isn't that brilliant? What do you guys think? Proud of that. Games that were on eBAM's World. eBAM's World is still a thing? Oh, okay. Oh my god, some of them are still here. That's fucking amazing. Like, what the fuck is any of this? No, but here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? I'm gonna go on YouTube. Let's see the crazy shit people do in this game, right? Let's do a song. Let's do a song. Oh, they're all gonna be... I mean, are these gonna be... This was the famous one, right? This was the really famous one, the Mountain King. Is Mountain King copyrighted? Surely it's not. That song is hundreds of years old. Surely it is not copyrighted. I'm taking the risk. I'm taking the risk, man. This was the big video, right? This was the, like... This was the shit, right? A little rest. Wait for it, wait for the drop, wait for the drop. This was one of the, like, OG, like, viral videos. It says 7 years ago, but the original must have been before that. Yeah, I can talk now. I'm not super busy right now. Give me 5 minutes. Do you remember this from school? Line Rider. This was the shit. End. Now remember, this was before AI, right? This was before these things would be really fucking easy to make now. I need that link for scientific purposes. There you go. I really think that that was more than 7 years ago. That must have been more than that. But yeah, I'm going to take a short break. Very quickly, call my wife. And yeah, be back soon. Okay. Okay.
Okay, okay, okay. You boys back. Guess who's back? Back again. Jack is back. Holy fuck.
I didn't drive anywhere. I was downstairs talking to my wife. Turn this back on. Oh, Moo's here. Did Moo? Moo got back. Hey, Moo. Hi. Is Moo here? She texted me saying to change a portal. I was assuming she got stuck somewhere, but maybe she'd worked something out. Did she have to make a new character? But hello again, everyone. How are we doing? I don't know where Moo is, but I'm gonna eat some Pringles. Why does Moo's character look 10 times cooler than yours? Her armor is flametal plate metal. That's tank armor. It makes you slower, but has much better defenses. I do have a set of it, just here. The armor that I'm using makes me faster when the wind's behind me and increases pierce damage, which is what my crossbows do. However, this cape reduces the amount of stamina you use when attacking. So maybe this is the setup for the boss. Do it, us. I don't know if Moo's here. Moo? Moo? Can I sit next to her? I can. Couple of bros chilling, yeah. I'm eating some Pringles. I do like the aesthetic of these, like, hood capes. Like the negative hood thing. That makes it so you obviously wouldn't be able to see fucking anything. Yeah, all good, all good. Just checking where you'd gone. Because yeah, we back, boys, and we ready for boss. Maybe Yaglethekthea? What have you currently got on? So I'm eating Pringles. I'm just thinking, because it said something about a great drake, right? And it said that there's... You've got bone mass, yeah. Maybe bone mass, I don't know. It said something about a great drake or like the fire drake or something. So I'm assuming this emerald flame is a dragon. But then, whatever it is, I can guarantee it does fire damage. So. We'll need fire resist, which means you might want to take off the feather cape. Boom. I know you like doing the big jumps, but feather cape has very low fire resist. What do we imagine such cool things they don't exist? Komodo dragons exist, and are arguably more fucked up. Do you know what a Komodo dragon is, Tan? They were my favorite animals as a kid, because I had problems. A Komodo dragon is a gigantic reptile lizard thing. They're like the size of a small alligator. If they were a Pokemon, they would be poison and dark type. Because they have... You know, okay. What they will do, they have like a second layer of teeth, right? These tiny little needle teeth. And they essentially inject a type of venom that means that wounds never heal, right? Some other animals have a similar thing, but they essentially make it so wounds never heal, but also they're full of bacteria. So what they'll do is they'll bite like the leg of a buffalo, right? And then they'll just walk away. And the buffalo will be like, what the fuck was that? What was that about? And then gradually, that wound will never heal. It will bleed out and become infected. And the Komodo dragon will call all of his mates and be like, mate, I bit this guy. And they will follow this buffalo for days, weeks, until the infection takes hold. And then, while the buffalo is still alive, and while the buffalo is fully conscious, but not strong enough to fight back, the dragons will then close in and start eating it piece by piece. There is essentially a scene from a documentary where that exact thing happens, and they interviewed the guys who made it afterwards, and they said that it was one of the hardest experiences they've ever had to go through, of watching that happen to a live animal and knowing they couldn't interfere because it was a nature documentary, and that's just nature, you know? Yes, that is true. The reason mosquito bites hurt isn't because they've bitten you. It's because they inject you with an anesthetic so you can't feel them continuing to bite you. It also releases pheromones so that other mosquitoes know that you're a good one to bite. I would say Yagla. I don't have the fucking bells with me. Yeah, mosquitoes are the most dangerous animal in the world. They cause more death than any other animal. Can digest a bunch of lead, so mosquitoes can fuck off. What was the story about, I don't know if this story is true. I very much doubt it, but it's like an urban legend in like like recording studios, right? That there was a guy who came into a recording studio who's famous for being like a massive heroin addict. And while they were sat there listening to one of the songs, a mosquito landed on his arm, and the production engineer was like, "Oh mate, you've got a mosquito on your arm." And he was like, "No, watch this." And the mosquito took a bite out of his arm, drank his blood, and then flew off. And then as it was flying off, died in midair because of the amount of heroin in the guy's blood. I don't know if that's a true story, but I'd like to think it is. Where you at, Moo? What's with Moo? Do you want to jump in Discord? I get it. If not, I'm just checking. If it was cheap heroin, hell yeah. Tan, are you genuinely asking me if I've seen the thing about the new... Oh, hang on. I want to go full screen. I wanted to go full screen and look you dead in the eyes. As I said, are you really asking me if I have seen the new From Software game? The game in which it looks like an open world Bloodborne 2. With fucking jetpacks. Yes. Yes, I've seen Duskbloods. It looks awesome. I mean... Weird that it's a Switch exclusive. But... as long as my Switch Pro controller works on it, I don't care. Yep. Have you got... Hang on. Have you got my storm bow? I'm just checking to see if you have it. Yes, okay, that's fine. Just checking. I've put some stuff in here. Got some healing meads. I got some lingering health meads. I thought they could be useful. Some fire meads. And then I also got a berserker mead. Don't know what they're like, but maybe... I've got the thing where I can, like, stun it with this thing. You know, see how it is. Do you want... Can we... hang on. I've got another one of these capes somewhere. Somewhere. That's not it. I've definitely made you one of these capes before. It is called an Ashen Cape. It might be on my guy in my bedroom. Hang on. No, it's not. Is it on your guy in the bedroom? No. We can go make one. They're actually pretty cheap. Yeah, let's go make you one. Can't remember exactly what we need. What he's doing currently? What, Miyazaki? He's just vibing. Ashen Cape, Ashen Cape, Ashen Cape, Ashen Cape. Can anyone see Ashen Cape? Cool. And then flat metal. Stack of that. That's great with just ashen hide? Hell yeah. Cool. Moo, moo, moo. Moo, do you want to hop into Discord? You don't have to say anything, just so we can communicate in real time. Because I know there's a bit of a delay. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Okay, I've got a cave for you. I'm gonna call you. You do not have to respond. Just as long as you can hear me, it's all good. You're gonna be buying the new Elden Ring edition for the armor and horse customization. I have not seen that. Hey Moo, can you hear me? Can you just confirm in some way that you can hear me? Okay, cool. Just, I thought it might make things a little bit easier for when we're talking to each other. Should we go try and take on the last boss? Elden Ring Tarnished Edition includes the original game, the expansion, new armor and customization features for Torrent's appearance, the Elden Ring Tarnished. I mean, I guess I have to, right? Yeah, all good, man. All good. I guess I gotta bring 3 of these bad boys. How heavy are these? Cool. They weigh absolutely nothing. So just what the conversion mod. I'm fairly sure the conversion mod didn't add that. It was a cut content feature. Because there also used to be a thing in the game where you could... Torrent could kind of wander around by himself. Which seems kind of cool, but at the same time it's kind of pointless. It was. There was a ton of cool stuff. Like the storyline for the... what's his name? Kale. He had a whole storyline where you send him to the cave of all of his comrades who have gone mental, you know. Probably not the best way of putting that. They all succumbed to madness, is how the game phrased it. They've all gone absolutely doolulululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululululul bedroom real comfy? It's pretty bloody nice. Comfort 16 move. Fuck yeah. Good job. What did you do to make it 16? Lava lamps. Lava lamps are fucking great. Right, I'm good to go if you are, Moo. We'll buff once we get there, okay? Ah, it's fine. Yeah, put your big book cape on. Yeah, Consort Radahn kind of maxed out, like, everything they had in the game, right? They were like, okay, what the fuck are you gonna do after this, you know? You won't move. I'm there. There we go. 3 wise hoes, what would Jesus do? I have to kind of fight our way over there. Oh, you do spirit damage with that, don't you? It's nice. Ow. Okay, this is a bad start. This is a very bad start. I haven't finished eating food, okay. Is that the boss? No, that was just some random dude. These things are tough though, because like, they feign attacks, right? Like they'll pretend to attack you, which is what feigning means. That's a 1-star Vega. Try not to aggro that thing. Oh, it's already aggroed, isn't it, Moo? Because that thing will genuinely be stronger than the boss. Maybe. Is that thing angry at us? You got this, Moo.
Oh, God.
Oh dear. This is gonna be a long boss fight, yeah. Yes, it is. See how Moo does against him? Okay, one more way. I'm on my way from Mazarida happiness today. I'm on my way from Mazarida happiness today. Ba 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 la, ba shabala ba shamba, ba da ba da, shabala ba shamba. Oh hey. That's fine. Do you wanna go back over there? I think if you put a shield up, you should be fine. Let's yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm a nude man waiting in the sky. Did he come back to the base? Well, we made it really not far at all. Moo, how have we got like 700 hours in this game and we still suck? He's over there. Maybe after one-shotting me, he's like chill now? No, he's not chill. Put my armor back on. Oh, God! I had 200 damage and that didn't touch his health bar. He's got like 3,000 health. Why am I stuck on this single rock? I got you, I got you. Run, 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 run. If the shield can't block it, it won't block it a second time. Just run, just run, just run. God, can you imagine if this was like a boss fight was just a dude? Just like, this is Steve, by the way. Steve owns the underworld, so... Oh, Steve is also a little laggy. Okay, I've stunned him, I've stunned him. Lay into him, lay into him. He's got 10 seconds where he can't do anything. Okay, he dead. That was kind of dumb. That was dumb how dangerous he was for just some random ass guy. Okay, we still need to make it down here. Still getting those weird little graphic-y glitches. I'm gonna have to make it look terrible, but at least it'll run nicely, hopefully. No. We laggy pants. Did that stick him? No. We will need to clear out any mobs that are nearby, because I feel like this is going to be an awful fight if not yet. Okay, there's another one fighting there. Try not to shoot the little guy. I don't know if we aggroed him or if something went wrong. Watch out for lightning weapons, because they have like splash damage. That's what I usually do wrong. You hit him, okay, that's fine. I appreciate the honesty. Yeah, the lightning weapons have splash damage, so just watch out. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Right. Let's do this. Did you pick up any of the meads, by the way? Yes, okay, cool. Maybe drink a fire one? Hey, I Maker. Thank you for the luck. Appreciate it. Right, Moo. I believe this may be the final boss of Valheim in its current state. What did you just drink? Lingering. Oh, that's a good shout. Okay. Let's do this, mate. Let's do this. Ring the bells! You ring the bells! I have no idea what this thing is. I'm kind of hoping it's just a dude. That would be so funny. Are there vocals to this song? Oh god, it's up there. Oh god, it's in the sky. Oh, it's a big boy dragon. It's a big old dragon. Oh god, it has so much health. Well, oh, it's on me. It's on me. Hey, buddy. It's got some spinnies. It's got some spinnies. If I stun him, I'll let you know, and then we could probably lay into him. So my stun effect, I don't know if it can hit him, but lasts for 30 seconds. Oh, not 30 seconds, for 10 seconds. They can't do anything. He's stunned, he's stunned, he's stunned. Okay, maybe it doesn't work with bosses. Maybe it doesn't work with bosses. Oh, God, that hurt. Okay, let's just use lightning instead. Let's use lightning instead. He doesn't seem too scary. He doesn't seem too scary. Fader. I've just realized his name is Fader. I'd seen the name Fader around. Didn't realize it was a boss. Just assumed it was some random bloke called Fader, you know? So that's thingy from the sky. Oh god, there's a fucking marksman over here. Hang on. Let me deal with this guy. Let me deal with this guy. Fucking nerd. We done, mate. We done. So he's not flying as much as I thought he was going to. When it said he was a dragon, I was like, oh, he's going to be a fly boy. But maybe Moda took up all the fly energy. Yeah, because his wings are a bit shit. In fact, his wing is a bit shit. Oh, he's got the Bale thing where he's missing a wing. I kind of feel bad for him now. Calling him such a dingus. What is happening to my screen? What is happening to my screen? Wait, you good? Okay. Yeah, there's some weird graphical effect that's happening with his, like, meteor things that really do something horrible to my screen. Oh, that one hit you directly. He's really not doing that much damage, though. I know we're playing this on, like, normal, but not doing a whole lot. Maybe we're just too fucking good at this game. I'm gonna go for the melee. You know what? Let's try this. Let's try this. Okay. Yeah, Berserker Mead was fun while it lasted. Oh, that's new. Just realized, is he undead? Does he take extra damage from spirit? It's doing grey damage. I wonder what he's weak to. You get the lightning proc, it's so nice. If you've never seen a lightning proc, it's when it hits 3 times with 75 damage. It's just like ba ba ba. Pretty sexy. It's like Thor giving us a high five. Oh my god, what is that hitbox? So if his eyes shine green for a second, he's going to do an attack. Maybe that's what his weak spot is. When his eyes shine green for a second. Oh god. God, he has so much fucking health. Hey, button. Sorry, I didn't even acknowledge that you turned up. We're fighting what I believe to be the last boss. Oh my god! Hang on! Hang on! We're being raided, Moo. We're being raided. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Razzie the Insane, thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Oh my god, this is a bad time. I'm gonna be honest. Hello, everybody. Razzie and Dr. Asiago, thank you for the follow. Oh, what is happening right now? I don't think the world's meant to look like that. Jesus. Epilepsy warning, I guess? Moo, I fell in lava. Moo, I fell in lava. I can't be here. Yeah, fair enough. Razzie, I'm going to discuss some spoilers, or just reference what's happening here. This is something that happens in the Ashlands. So if you've not done Ashlands, yeah, go. But we are taking on this boss. That was our first attempt. It was going great, and then you guys got here, and then I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying we both lost focus, and did you fall in lava, Moo? I fell in lava. But to be fair, my game was glitching out, so... Welcome in, everybody! Holy shit, there's a lot of people. Welcome in. My name is Jax Gameface. I'm a professional musician and variety streamer who owns 21 tarantulas. Currently in a, replay through of Valheim. When I played Valheim before, Yaglith was the final boss. So we've been replaying it again from the start. We are now at the Ashlands. 21 in one night. No. I realise that I've been saying I have 22 tarantulas. However, I have 21 tarantulas and a spider. They are different things. I now have 5 millipedes, though. I don't know if I told you guys. I got some more millipedes. Do we have any stamina stuff? How am I going to get my stuff back? How in lava did I die? Hang on. Oh, and I got bunnies and a snail and all those other things. You do have 22 arachnids, though. I have more than 22 arachnids. If you're talking specifically arachnids, actually, do they count as arachnids? I also have a centipede. They're not arachnids, they're arthropods. Where's the boss? Hang on. Boss is there. Look where I died. Like, come on, man. Yes, that is true. I'm trying to think if any of the others are technically arachnids, but I don't think they are. But yeah. Got a lot of weird bugs and stuff. But how we doing? How we doing, everybody? Good to see you all. I need to make some of those, oh, I've got some here, that's fine. These things, when you throw them in lava, they turn into a little thing. You got them beasts, so he's a tamer or a druid. I'd like to think a tamer, more than anything. I'd like to think if you know, worst came to worst, I could unleash the spiders. You know? There's that meme that's like, Alexa, release the Roombas. That would be me, but with 21 tarantulas, you know? Tarantulas are opportunistic hunters, so they wouldn't do anything, but still a funny idea, isn't it? Yeah, I'm like a bug catcher from Pokemon. I am an advocate for bug type in Pokemon being a lot better than it actually is, because bug type sucks in Pokemon, which is unfortunate. Yeah, this is Moo. I am currently playing this game with Moo. This is her first experience in general of playing Valheim. This playthrough has been her first ever experience of the entire game. That is also the wrong way. Hang on, I need to mark this down. The boss is still going to be there, isn't he? I didn't want to aggro that Valkyrie, or that one. Jesus, there's a couple of Valkyries here that I didn't realize they were all here. Shit. Okay, Moo, we're just going to have to run over there, get our stuff back, and then worry about Valkyries later. Okay. Unleash the archers. Yeah, exactly. But unleash the spiders. I mean, I've talked about it before. We both died, yeah. I have 21 tarantulas. If you guys don't know anything about tarantulas, or spiders in general, tarantulas are harmless to humans. They can cause problems with bites, but overall, they're not going to bite you unless you mess around with them. They are relatively harmless creatures, right? Some of the tarantulas I have stronger venom than others, but overall they are harmless creatures. I do, however, have a cherry red centipede, who not only is just a goddamn nightmare, he's so fast and so unpredictable, but he is also a species that has been known to kill people before. And he's like 6 feet behind me. Where's my body? It's over there. Fader, don't be a dick. Cool. Also, Moo, I forgot to mention this before. Just behind here, over here, right in front of me, I'm going to mark it on the map, there is a cave where there's usually a Morgan, a putrid cave. I have made this safe and put a little fire in here. So you can go in here and rest. I know, I just put a bunch of bones in here, apparently. But either way, you can go in here and rest and eat up and stuff. Poisonous, technically venomous, but yes. Sorry, I am that guy that when people say things are poisonous when they're actually venomous, I correct them. But yes, I have a cherry red centipede behind me. His name is CJ, which is short for Cinnamon Jeff. I don't know why his name's Cinnamon Jeff. But his name is Cinnamon Jeff. Do you die if you eat one? No. Oh my god, why are you here? Oh my god, you can destroy that? No, let's get him back into the Colosseum. I think that is the safest bet if we get him in the Colosseum. He should not be here. He should not be outside of his house. Bruh, we do not want this thing lingering. If we can get him back in here, that'd be amazing, because, do you remember Moda? Do you remember the issue with Moda? That she destroyed the portals? Let's not have a replay of that, right? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Is that spiraling in on me? No, that's just a circle around me. Where did the boss go? Where did the boss go? Where is the boss? Terrifyingly looking up. I didn't mark the thing on the map, but it's over there. Ah, that's why he does that, okay. Also, have you got Yaglith back yet? Can you Yaglith me? Yeah, nice one, nice one. You got a Yaglith, you got a... Run! Yeah, so his melee attacks have a really, really long range to them, even if they don't look like they do. Ugh. I really wish these weapons did a bit more damage. They're just not hitting. That's 100 damage. You must have like 20,000 health. I guess the lightning damage is good when it procs. Gotta jump over it. Gotta jump over it. Lava you to pieces, Jax. Thanks. Thanks, ass. Appreciate that. But this is the kind of thing we should have found a bunch of Dvegas. And, got them on our side. We had, anyone here from Razzy's chat? Razzy, you're gonna have to let me know how to pronounce that. What were they up to? They said they haven't played Ashlands yet. Well, I'm assuming that means they were playing Valheim, right? How was the stream? What were they up to? And how did it go? More importantly. I think if you continue using electric, Moo, I am going to start using the Root Ripper, because that will hold it in place. And even with bosses, I think it just gives us 10 seconds of free damage, basically. Yeah, there you go. So it's stunned now. Is it going to do anything? No, it's just going to... Okay. Maybe not 10 seconds, but it's going to stand there for a second. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, there's something really weird happening with the graphics. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, this ain't normal. That is not normal. What is happening? Sorry, guys. Anyone know what that is and how to stop it? I've got to run away for a hot second. I am playing on Vulcan. I don't know if that's a good idea. There's a glitch. Very true, very true. That is a glitch. Resurrection's only community server. My god. Community server like yesterday and they all started playing it. Razi was farming swamps. The rest seemed to just be troll hunting. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I think something is... You guys are seeing all this, right? Like, this is not how the game should look. Let's turn off VSync, maybe? No, it sounds weird, but maybe that's something. I've turned on the render scales, but no, because it's going to happen again once things start coming back in. What we might have to... Oh, God. Maybe this is what this boss does. It just destroys your fucking graphics card. Yay, streak, but I like my girlfriend more, so that's fine. That's all good, bud. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. But I haven't used this sword yet. That's pretty good. Oh, I actually parried that. That's nuts. It's like particle effects. Do you think maybe playing not on Vulcan would help? Because I played Vulcan for frame rate, but I don't know if maybe we should back out. Do I have to resummon the boss if I back out? I've never left the game with a boss spawned before. I can comfortably say I'm not disappointed. Fair enough. I respect that. I wonder if there's something I can do, like, if I turn up soft particles, maybe that does. Oh, God! That made everything so much worse. My map's gone. Come to the cave. Yeah, good shout, good shout. Thank you, thank you. How did that make everything so much worse? Hey Moo. Yeah, so we'll save. I'm gonna set the graphics back to, like, balanced. That's fine. With some VSync. And we'll reload the server. Is that cool with you? Okay. Good. My map died. Like, I lagged so hard my map failed. I'm gonna relaunch the game because I have to... You fool, soft particles was the only thing containing him. To be fair, I've seen like joke games do that shit, right? Where they're like, "Oh, we're gonna lower your frame rate and stuff." But that was someone else. But yeah, hello everybody. Sorry, you did catch us at a bad time. I didn't mean to blame you guys. It was just, you know, you guys came in. I looked at chat. I looked back. I was in lava. Bad stuff happened, you know. Alright, let's go back in. Hang on. Try it without Vulcan. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, you guys can't see again. I don't know if I have to reselect Valheim again. Let's see. Vulcan was good for just general frame rate. And I think it does something with the particles and makes them look a bit nicer. Let's have a little look. Yeah, that's fine. You try something like the mod particle config to disable it. I don't want to mess around with mods and stuff. I've already had a bit of an issue with the mods in this game. We played crowd control. I don't know if you ever played crowd control. Playing the game while chat can like interfere with stuff, which was a lot of fun. But it meant that the game was like wasn't fully installed or something, and I had a bunch of issues with like dev controls and stuff, dev commands and stuff. So while we're still on this world, I don't want to mess with everything. You know? Because I've had a couple of worlds like corrupt and stuff, you know? Razzi's dad with it and the occasional troll spawning in it was hilarious. Yeah, we had it, my goal was to kill Ichthia, right? That was my goal. It took 3 hours. And I think the only reason I ended up getting it... Wait, was it? Yeah, someone gave me like infinite stamina or something. And I just sat there wailing on it. And then my job was to try and find like an Elder Spawn. And it was a really small starting island. So I made a boat. And every time I got on a boat, someone would spawn something on the boat with me, whether it was like a brute or something. Okay, should we try this again? Hang on, I didn't bring a hammer with me. I'm just gonna throw all these down. I don't need any of those. You got it because you made it so we wouldn't insta-kill you. Yeah. Right, ready? Oh, you have a hammer. I was just gonna make some grouston piles, but... It annoys me you can't put a workbench in here. You can put bones down, but you can't put a workbench in here. Because this would be such a nice little cozy place. Like, we're technically hundreds of miles up in the sky, like... We're not hundreds of miles, but we're technically miles up in the sky. You know, it's just nice and cozy. Right. Ready? It is still here. It's over there. Can I get a sneak attack on it? Hang on. Shh. It didn't seem to react. It's gonna have full health, isn't it? No, its health's back. Its health's not back, sorry. Doesn't seem to care. It also doesn't help that it's destroyed all the structures, so there's grouston everywhere. Let's see if this does anything. Let's... Good luck to my graphics card, come on. You were an expensive graphics card. Ow. Moo, where are you? Just a quick one. I see you. What is that flying through the sky that's on fire? Please don't tell me a Valkyrie's turned up. That was my worry with this boss fight. I was fighting this boss and having random other enemies turn up. Okay, so this seems to be going fine. Okay, so this just, it does this and then it explodes, right? Yeah, okay, this is fine. There's just a lot of particle effects. Usually during the Cataclysm attack. Is that the, like the meteor one? Yeah, that's the one that seemed to do it. Yeah, like having an Askvin on you in the middle of... Oh god, no! Okay, we're fine. Drink these. Buddy. Stop doing this attack. Stop doing this one attack. Can't run currently. Okay, you know what? Let's just... I've got a fully upgraded shield and the sword that took me ages to get that I haven't really used yet. I can't imagine a fire sword is going to be particularly good against a big slimy dragon, but... Oh, he can breathe fire, okay. Now, okay, so I can't really block him. Day 909, that's good to know. That's how long this server's been up for. I think the Berserker Axes are probably better, right? They are definitely more damage. Especially the lightning ones, because occasionally you just drop 200 damage. You're gonna do something. You're gonna... Yeah, okay. That's fine. I mean, this was a bad idea, like, particle-wise, right? How could they not suspect they were gonna get, like, particles everywhere? Ah, this is doing some good chunks of damage. Look at that! Is he weak to lightning? No, it'd be yellow, wouldn't it? Can I make him hit himself? More games need to have the balls to let that happen. You know, let bosses, like, strike themselves with attacks. Alright, let's see this. Oh, if you're too far away from me, it does the Cataclysm attack. Okay, that's fine. It's much easier to dodge than a Moda's attack like that. Oh god, I'm not rested because we logged out. Moo, we're not rested because we logged out. Have you got stone and wood on you? Because we can go make a fire in that little cave. This is a terrible idea, by the way. Don't make fires in caves. Come on, man. I've beaten all the Souls games. I've beaten Sekiro, Elden Ring, Lies of P. Let's just Dark Souls this, you know? Get all up in his face and start slapping him in the belly while he's doing other shit. Yeah, this game without rested is so difficult. You died, okay. I'll come back too. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to leave, am I? I would very much like to be rested before doing this fight. We have spent all this time getting a comfort 16 in our house. Where is the cave that we can... Your stuff needs repairing, okay. We'll take a wee break. Do you know where the cave was? I don't know where the cave is. Grab my sword and bow and come back. I don't know where you died and he's following me still. Oh, I can see a dead boy actually. I might turn off auto pickup. That's gonna cause problems, isn't it? Twitch player keeps breaking, so I wish you best of luck. Until next time. No worries. Palatheus, thank you so much for joining us and for your advice on what to do about the frame rate. Have a good one. See you soon. In fact, oh, I'm with a hammer on it. I can make a hammer. What am I talking about? Does that require all my stone? No, it doesn't. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And I say, I'm going to see if this works. If this works, I'll come with... Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. I will still come back, but we've now got a fire in here, so we can rest in here. So only come for 3, but... Can I make a workbench in here? Can you imagine if you can make a workbench in here? Can't be placed in a dungeon. Everything else can, though. Like, imagine being able to put a portal in here. How useful that would be. Arguably overpowered, but... so useful. Some stuff there. There is a chest over here, though, isn't there? Did I put anything in this chest? Just to get rid of this stuff in my inventory, basically. There are 1 or 2 chests. There's 2. 13 rotten flesh in there. Just in case. Just in case you ever need that. Right, Moo, I've got your sword and your bow. I'm gonna run and come give it to you. The bench that idea, absolutely. Right, I'm going to turn off. It'll be really fast. That's fine. It'll take me a minute to get back to you. But turn off auto pickup because I feel like that's just going to really mess me up after a while. And I feel like I am going to put Askvin Cloak or the Ashen Cloak. Which is going to be better for this. So there's also part of me that thinks if all of his attacks are fire, I might just put the Fenris armor back on. Because that has fire resist, but also increases your speed, which is just really nice all the time. So is there a bird attacking me? No, okay. I think I'm going to have to kill this bird, because it's just stood right in the wrong place. So, birdie, come here. Yeah, this is why I put Vulcan on in the first place, because every time I turned round, it would drop frames. And when you're like trying to run away from something while reloading and trying to watch where you're going, you're constantly spinning around because it's reloading new things. It was just like causing all these problems, mate. I don't know what you think you're doing, mate. I mean, you appear to be, like, trying to attack my house, but... whatever. Oh, I was gonna say, can I make that jump if I don't have a Asken cape on? Speed is great in this fight, you don't want it to drag on. I agree. I agree. Also, to any new people here, I do apologise. I do currently have a cold. I'm working through it, but occasionally I let out the wheeziest coughs, and I can only apologise. But Moo just stood there. Okay, I'm gonna give it this back. I don't know how good that sword's gonna be, I guess. I mean, he seems undead, but he's also kind of still mostly there, so I don't know what his deal is. But I'm gonna go back over there and carry and find him. I need some food, though. Oh, she's back. Hello. How wide are average doors inside houses? What an odd question. Oh, I didn't want a Black Forest buffet. Hang on, I need to throw up. Emetophobia warning, I'm going to throw up. That wasn't the one I wanted to eat. I wanted to eat the mushroom one. There you go. Oh, I'm still sick. Hang on. Let's eat it again. And then... deer stew? What's deer stew? That's terrible. Shit. Have that. I feel like stamina's more important in this situation anyway. That sword is so cool. There's another bloodstone, by the way, if you wanted to upgrade it again. If you've not... If you have room to upgrade it, there's more bloodstones. Right, more bolts. I had a bunch of bone bolts somewhere. I'm just gonna take it. Is there magic we can try? Absolutely. Shall I go out there with magic? I was considering whether or not I should summon a troll. Yeah, okay, let's go out with magic this time. Try zone blow. Oh, you haven't seen the troll yet, have you? Okay, I apologize for spoilers, but you can summon a boy. I will still have my stuff on me, but I'm also going to take a couple of staves with me. So, let's take the troll one. Let's take... Do we want the wild one? What do you think is going to be best against him? Electricity, fire, fire as rock, ice, or plants? That does blunt damage. What do you think is best against him? I mean, I could just kind of take them all with me, couldn't I? And just see. Let's start off with these three. Some of the later ones. So for anyone... What is that? Staff of Protection. I don't know if I have enough health to use that as well, but yeah, sure. Right, in that case, I'm going to put my Flaming Sword away. But you can always grab it if you want to. I'm going to pop it in here, okay? It's not full upgraded, so it's not actually the best, but... should we go? Oh, hang on, I need to throw up again. Sorry. Emetophobia warning, I'm going to throw up again. Because I need to eat a food now, don't I? What eats a food is the best? Hang on, let's put this stuff away. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to follow you with it then. What's best? It's 85, 85, 75, and then the feast. The feast gives me like 30, but it also gives me 60 stamina and something else. As long as I have 110, I'm fine. As long as 110 is my max. Yeah, I've got plenty. Emetophobia. Yes, emetophobia is a fear of being sick and sounding like being sick and vomit and stuff. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Calculate whether the drawer wanted to fit into my future room or not, and my friend's currently available to measure the door for me. I think it's different depending on where you live, so I can't really answer that question. Do we have a black floor shed? Do I want to... I'll be fine, I'll be fine. But yes, Moo. Do you need a bubble, by the way? You need a bubble? You want a bubble? You want a bubble? You want a little bubble? You want a little bubble? Have a little bubble! And have an ichthyer as well. Oh my god, hang on. There is a problem here. I can't do anything because the big bubble's in the way. Stay. These guys are weak to lightning. I didn't bring the lightning staff with me. Oh my god, this thing has a lot of health. Let's try this one. I can't actually remember how this thing works. I think it like spits out little... Oh, my elemental magic is terrible. Okay, so maybe I just level this up a little bit then. In fact, can I just do this and summon a troll for you guys to fight? Yeah. Have that. You deal with that, mate. That's so much fun. I don't know if he sticks around. If I summon... Can I summon another one? Or is it just like... He's just the one, you know? I don't want to have to deal with you, but I'm going to have to, aren't I? Oh god, I'm just getting attacked by everything over here. I gotta say, these axes are probably the best weapon in this area. Like, they are so powerful. Yeah, I can still see the boss over there. Taking a different approach, which means running into new enemies. Which is fine. They don't axe for a lot, do they? You have the best possible equipment before this boss. Yes. Fully upgraded as well. So yeah, best equipment you can get before this boss. The only thing I haven't done is max out levels, which I tried to do last stream, but oh my god, I've just gone the completely wrong way. Can I make it across that? I can't make it across there. I gotta run around. So things like your elemental damage when you use spells is tied to your level of elemental ability. Every time you die, you lose levels. So if you have died a lot and you haven't used a skill in a while, sometimes that skill ends up being really crap. And I haven't used spells in a while, so I'm going to head over this boss and basically have to level up while fighting the boss. Which is fine, because like things like this do a lot of damage and they seem to be fine. Yeah, that's fine, Moo. I'll be with you shortly. Just currently farming points or skills. I mean, I got nowhere to be, so I'm happy to stream past 9. Because this might take a little longer than the half an hour I've got left, you know? The good thing about using spells, though, and being a spellcaster, is using spells uses Ether, which is the purple bar. It does not use Stamina, which is the yellow bar. So is this game just really hard? Absolutely. Yeah. It's also, it accounts for the fact that you've got people in the world with you as well, so everything's health doubles when you've got 2 people in the world with you. Yeah, so using spells costs Ether, not Stamina. Your Stamina doesn't recover while you're using Ether, but it means you can kind of attack, run, attack, run, attack, run, attack, run, which is nice. Moo, would you just mind... Oh, hang on. Are you still in the cave, are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, fine. I just wanted to mark on the map where the cave was. Oh, shit. I didn't not realize that they were still following me. Thank you. Yes, my elemental magic is already 9. At around, like, 20, you start doing proper damage, so... As long as I just keep helping, you know, should be fine. But, I'd like to go in the cave and just get everything set up. Okay. Eat these things. I keep eating that first, so I should probably have that. 2 minutes to Yaglith. Do you want to wait? I'm going to go out there and actually do some... Actually, no. No. I am going to use this. This summons a skeletal troll. Okay? I want you to come see this, because it's fucking stupid. I warn you, the skeletal troll is neutral, or... What's the word I'm looking for? He's not friendly, basically. If there's nothing else to attack, he will attack us. But, he's good fun. I'm going to call in Jamanthony. Hey, Fader. I've got a friend for you. Fader, meet Jamanthony. Jamanthony comes down in a meteor, just like you did. Everyone say hello, Jamanthony. Oh, I might die. I might die. I'm on fire. I might die. I'm on fire. I might die. I'm on fire. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Summoning Jamanthony takes a lot of health. Like 100 health or something. don't actually think Gemanthony's that powerful, but you know, I can just sit here leveling up while this happens. He's taking aggro, which is nice. We're still taking a little bit of heat, but you know, I still have my crossbows. Okay, Gemanthony's dead, so that wasn't actually that useful. It was funny though, right? Are we all had a good time? Anyway, it's time for us to perish. Wait, can he be poisoned? I wouldn't use him to distract because Gemanthony can hit you as well. Also, if you haven't already, I would turn off auto pickup because it's going to make this fight a nightmare. Try and keep him still if you can, because I summon like vines that come up from the ground and attack him. They do a lot of damage if they can hit someone, but they stay in one place, so... They can also do this, where they lock him in place, just like my crossbow can. So if I keep doing this, we should just be able to stun him, which would be really nice. Jesus, what did you just do? What are you doing to him? Whatever you're doing is effective. I'd get out of the... Ah, you died. Whatever you were doing was really effective, though. If you can get back over here, that was very effective. You know. Sword in tummy. Ah, okay. Maybe I'll try that. I mean, I've got my axes, but unfortunately with this setup, I don't have a whole lot of health. And it doesn't seem to be able to be set on fire, which is annoying. The glowy spots are weak spots. I mean, that makes sense. In hindsight, that probably should have thought about that before, shouldn't I? Yeah, see, blunt damage is not good, and he seems to be, like, completely resistant to fire damage. So moves the tank and the DPS? Yes. I am... support. Oh my god, did I really just fire a random shot and hit a random Vega that was sat over there? I swear to god, I'm hoping the boss just kills him. You not heard that phrase before, move DPS? It's a phrase that doesn't make a whole lot of sense even when you define it. But it essentially means like the damaging class. It stands for damage per second, but it means like the class that does the damage. So you've got like the tank role that takes aggro and takes the damage. You've got like a support role that heals other players and stuff like that, and then... Oh my god, I've got two random aggro dudes over here. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. And then you've got DPS who are the ones like doing the damage. I hate that I accidentally hit some random nerd across there. I now have to live with that, you know? Okay, luckily these guys are really weak to fire, and why is 10 not being mean? I don't understand. Good question. I think he was being mean, but to me... I like it. Okay, fine enough. In a good mood today. Nice. How come? Was it the Minecraft thing? You said you took a date to the Minecraft movie. How was the Minecraft movie, by the way? I'm probably gonna watch it on Amazon, like, or however I can watch it online. I'm not gonna go to the movie. I'm not, as a 32-year-old man who currently lives alone, going to go to the Minecraft movie by myself. Maybe if I've got a mate with me, like, and we'll just get drunk or something, it'll be really funny. But, I'm not going to see that movie on my own. You know. It was everything you expected from the Minecraft movie. Well, you say that, but, like, the Sonic movies I've heard are surprisingly good. You know? And, like, I remember seeing them and being like, there's no way they're going to be good. Yeah, that's what I mean. Most people say that the Sonic movies are good. So, when you say everything you'd expect from the Minecraft movie, I really don't know what to expect. Do my kids loved it? I mean, I might give it a try. Like, the Mario movie was pretty good. I like the Mario movie. Hey, Moo. Moo coming in with the clutch Yagleth while on fire. Oh, that was amazing. So I need to eat more food. I probably should have got one of those. There's like lingering eater and stuff like that, isn't there? I don't think I'm doing that much damage. Got hella brownie points for it. Nice. My boyfriend said he would never watch it again, though. However, he's not a fan of Jack Black anymore. Okay, fair enough. I kind of get that. Did you die again, Moo? Yes, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Make some stamp food, okay. I might see. How much health is it to summon a thing? I need to summon 60% health. Okay. Summon this bad boy. Run away. I'll take some aggro while I run over here. Life is suspiciously good for some reason. Yeah, I know what you mean. When things are going your way, you're just like, what's happening? What are you doing? What's going on? Oh wow, yeah. So the troll sucks. I probably should have just put a bubble on myself instead. That would have been more efficient. Shit. I don't have the fire resist for doing this stuff. I need to be close so that these vines keep attacking him. And they stop doing this attack, which is really hard to avoid and really messes with my screen. Kind of hoped we would be able to do this fight entirely within that that little circle that he spawned in, but apparently not. Yeah, because when I stack the damage like that from all this stuff, like there's a lot of damage that happens there, because the vines do lots of damage. They're really, really good. But it's keeping him still enough that the vines actually hit him. Well, look at that, 59, 56, 59, 59, 59, 59. So Moo, where you at? What's going on, girl? Oh god, I really thought I dodged that. Ow. Who shot me? What knobhead shot me? God, I feel like I'm doing so much damage, and none of it is doing anything to his health bar. Oh god. Whew, my game froze for a second there. That was really weird. I'm running. Okay, that's fine. I was trying to work out what your message meant. Oh my god, go away. Go away. Why is this Askin on me? It's not the time, Mr. Askin. Ow. Not now. Not now. Yeah, it's all good, man. I calculated decision and all that. I don't feel rested anymore, mate. Who could rest at a time like this? I went up here. What if I went up here? What if I went up here and everything was fine? Imagine that. Imagine. Oh, God. I say as he literally liquidizes a boulder and then just stomps through it. My God. This dude is a villain. Like, just the way that he's doing shit. I'm just like, oh, Lord. Hey, Moo. Oh, God, you brought a Morgan over here. Why did you bring a Morgan over here? You die again. Might summon a troll and have a little break, you know? In fact, how much stamina does this use? Okay, that's good, that's good. That gives me 200 extra health at the cost of 40% of my health. That's really handy, actually. I love the music just suddenly stopping. It's really funny to me. Uh-oh. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! I hate these things. They just fucking run away from you. They make you use all of your stamina. The moment you pull out a bow, they throw rocks at you, which do like 80 damage each when they're like 1-star ones. You're like, come on, man. I'll play the video game. This is why I'm not nice to people. I complimented Moo once, she's dying over and over. You've not seen any of the other boss fights in this game, have you? This is sort of our thing. It's this attack. It just does so much, like, GPU damage. That's what I'm going to describe it as. It does so much GPU damage. And I'm like, please, I am but a boy trying to play a video game. I think if you just walk, you do go out of... Okay, just walking is the best approach. It looks dangerous, but it doesn't actually hit you. In fact, I think we can just walk. It's kind of funny. Yeah, see, I just did something that did 278 damage. I don't entirely know what, though, but something just did 200 damage. Drink these things. Very slowly walking over here. Wait for all my Aether to come back and then throw a bunch of these at him at once while standing near him so he doesn't move. Right, cool. Melee attack me. Oh my god! I really thought I blocked it. Okay. Right, he's got 3 things on him now. Let's see how much damage this does. That's doing a fair amount of damage now, which I like. It does like lingering damage as well. He seems to be able to be poisoned. Even if it's not... Like he's not poison like he's doing constant damage, but he takes like lingering damage from him. Hey Moo, sorry, I went right over... Big blob, big blob! Ugh. Are you good, Moo? Did you survive that? Sorry, I led him right to your grave as you got to your grave. I don't see your grave anymore, so I'm assuming you're fine. Wow, he's just destroyed that building. That building is just collapsing right now. It's kind of cool to see. Also terrifying. If I just stand in his face... Why does he do that when I'm in his face? I'm gonna die. That was multiple ticks of fire damage. No! Oh my god, I survived. Oh god! It's raining green fireballs. Hallelujah, it's raining green fireballs. Yeah, yeah. I might run into that cave and rest, Moo, because I'm currently not rested. And it's really affecting just how long it takes all of my health to come back. If you can keep peppering with damage, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna come back with Ichthia as well. I'll run over to you in Ichthia. So how are you guys all doing? Is everyone having a nice time? From 1 to 10, how bad would it be if he somehow broke the portal? So, we are here. The portal is there. There is another portal there. There's no way he gets to that portal. If he did break that portal, yes, that would be an issue, but it would not be the end of the world. It would be annoying, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. You died, he's outside the cave. Okay. It's fine. I love that it started playing the rested music. They're like, doo 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 doo. Look how much faster my stuff comes back when I'm rested. You need to be rested to play this game. If you've not played this game before and you're watching it, like, maybe I'll try play this game one day. Rest before you do anything. Because it's literally mandatory. This is a good... This is a good rule for life, you know? Design-wise, he's pretty cool, but he's basically pretty cool. Well, the combat in this game isn't super complex, so they wouldn't make the, like... The combat of the characters particularly difficult. But they definitely make up that with this. Oh, that's a new attack. That's a new attack. Moo's got new attacks. Oh god, he's summoning boys. Moo's summoning boys now. Oh no. Okay, well I'm gonna have to just put these down then. I mean, he can also hit his boys, so actually that didn't really do much. That was kind of stupid, actually. He summoned like 6 boys, and then did a meteor strike on his own boys. Because that's where my tentacle things were. And immediately killed his own boys. Yeah, the boys are really weak. They do not have a whole lot of health. They've got like 50 health. Which is fine. Moo, are you still back at the base, by the way? Or are you running back? Base. Can you please bring me the ice staff? And the staff that is called like the Dregger or something. It's a shotgun. It's an electric shotgun. I thought it might be quite useful. You already got the jockey thing. Amazing, thank you. You don't have to get the ice one then. I just wanted another because my staffs are running out of durability. And to be fair, I think he's weak to lightning damage. He seems to be. Like the lightning does a lot when I hit with the bolts. It's just trying to keep on top of it. With all the eater and everything as well. Where is he going? No way is he going to our base. No way is he... Where the hell are you going? Okay, he's fine. He's just... I think there's a Dweger over there, and he's attacking him instead, which is fine. No, he is full-on wandering off. Bro, what are you doing? The way those two attacks work with each other is so cruel. hang on, let's do this. He's neutral to lightning. That's good. That's better than him being resistant to blunt damage, which I think he has weaknesses. That's fine. Because everything I do currently does blunt damage, except for the thing that does fire damage, but the things need to explode in order for them to do fire damage, and they don't because they hit him while they're still blunt, like this. They do that, they don't turn into fire. Because I'm trying to set him on fire, but he doesn't seem to be able to be. Unless I hit, like, underneath him, maybe? No, we're already there. Like, it's fine. Like, I've deduced that lightning damage is effective on him. Whether he's actually weak to it, I don't think so. But all we need to do is for Moo to kind of not die and then lay into him with the swords, because the swords seem to be really effective. I'm sorry, Moo. That sounded a bit more dismissive than I meant it to be. You're doing great. Love you. You're fine. Meet in the cave. Okay. Right, let's do this. I don't know where he's going. Why is he running over there? I'm hoping that that thing aggroes the boss and not me. That's right. That's right. Hey Moo, how are you? So yeah, this stuff and this stuff aren't doing particularly well, so let's do this. The Dunder. The Dunder is an electric shotgun, which is just silly, to be honest, but... let me give you one of these. Let's go. Oh, my troll's still here. My troll is still here. Shit. I don't know where the boss is. Oh, he's over here. The boss is all the way over here for some reason. Just let the troll come to us. Don't attack it. Because hopefully we can get them all in the same place and they start attacking each other, and then you can lay into Big Boy with your... In fact, I'll ice him so he's slower. How about that? How about that? Roots seem to be good. That's what I've been doing so far, the root thing, but unfortunately the roots run out quite quickly. Oh, yeah, the ice is pretty effective against him. Ice is well, it's neutral to him, but it slows him down, which is good, because he's just attack after attack after attack. There's a fucking Morgan on us. But the Morgan is on fire. Morgan's dead. Let's try the Dunder. Bammy! That did something. I might die here. I'm so on fire. I'm so on fire. Stop being so on fire, Jack. Bammy! I love that this is just a shotgun. I feel like I'm playing Helldivers or something using this thing. I will be with you in a second, Moo. I'm just trying to regain health. The food I'm eating is not particularly good food. It's just giving me, like, magic. So when it does shit like this, I'm just like, okay, well I have to just... Don't come near me, don't come near me. Let's do this, summon a bunch of... Try and keep him where he is, because I'm going to put the roots all underneath him, and he'll attack those instead of us. They also stun him a little bit. Staff of the Wild broke. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. See if I'm close. That does a lot of damage. See if I can shoot him in the chest with it. So that's him summoning stuff. See, his fire can be used against his own boys. So if you can just lure the fire into him, into the boys, it gets rid of them. Oh, God. Oh, no, that hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll! Hey, Moo, how are you? Hey, you get all up in his business. Get all up in his... I'll get all up in his business, too. I have no stamina. But yeah, melee seems to be... I mean, that might be the way to go. Let me get my stamina back, and I'm just going to run into him and start laying into his belly like you are. Oh my god, that is so much damage. That's gonna really hurt. Okay. Alrighty then. I'm just gonna take all these boys over here. And take these boys with me for a little adventure, and now they're about to get burned. Hey buddy, you're in a really bad spot there. Okay, whatever. How we doing, Moo? Is everything alright over there? I just shot him right up the tailpipe with a crossbow. Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! Ah, shit. Okay, I'll be back. Do you need anything as I'm gone? Do you want my armor? Do you want me to bring my spare armor set? Because I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to run back nude. Yes, okay. Shall I try and bring a portal with me? And make it so it's closer to spawn? Let me try and do that. I can't guarantee the effectiveness of this, but if I can get it to work, it'd be great. I don't need 20 fine wood. You died as well, okay. That's fine, we'll go back together. We'll go back together. Have one of those. Or do I want... Maybe we regroup, because I kind of need my staff and everything back. I'm going to run back over there. Here's my spare armor, by the way. I'm going to run back over there, try and get a portal up, okay? If you can change... Let's just change this portal to fader or something. And I will see what I can do, alright? Wish me luck, buddy. Wait, to get this down. Then I need to get down. Portal. Because it'd just be good to be able to repair, then go back into the fight, you know? The dude's staring at us. Where's our bubble gone? Oh, our bubble's super weak. We got this, boys. Don't worry. I know it's looking a little bleak now, but I promise you, we've absolutely got this. I'm trying to aggro that thing, because that's going to destroy everything I've ever loved. It's following me, isn't it? Yeah, it's following me. It's brilliant. It's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. What are the chances that it will just let me put this somewhere? Can't wait for the second half, but yeah, phase 2. That'd be very typical, wouldn't it? Okay. Is there anything outside? Why are you still here, sir? That's really annoying. Because that thing isn't going to go away. Though I do know that these things struggle to climb on top of these buildings, so if I can get up there... Not buildings, these things. They struggle to get on top of these. I'm gonna fucking put this somewhere. Okay, a portal is up. A portal is up. Moo, did you change your portal to say Fader? Moo, did you change your portal to say Fader? Well, portal's destroyed. What's the Forsaken power? It's the buffs that we get. Hey, Moo. So Moo, is there a spare portal? Set to anything? Yeah, it's just like a Great Rune. But you kind of choose when the buff goes off. Like using a rune arc. Oh my god, a fucking 2-star warrior, are you kidding me? I just want to find a relatively safe... Oh, this is actually perfect. This is actually perfect. If there's a top floor to this, this is perfect. Doesn't even need to be... Oh god, there's a fucking bird on me. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Go away. There are so many boys over here. I would argue too many boys. There's an Askin over there, that's the last thing I need. Oh god, there's fucking enemies everywhere! It doesn't matter. Just, I'd set up a portal with the plans to run home and then he aggroed me and killed me. Or killed me, but killed the portal, very much so. There's no safe spaces over here. There's no way that I can build this portal. Okay, this vulture needs to absolutely fuck off. If I can get to the other side of this without the boss aggroing me and doing the massive green AoE thing, these guys can all leave me alone. Can you just change a portal to say Fader, please? I don't have the wood to build this. Where's all the wood gone? Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have to swim over there. Oh my god, hurry up. Yeah, I'm gonna die. For some reason, they don't have to swim, but I do. And they're significantly faster than me by walking in water. Get the wood, get the wood, get the wood. Get in the cave. Because bones, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. So I just need to get back. That's what I need to do. I need to get back. There was a bunch of rotten meat in here that I deliberately left in here. Yes, we're using flat metal. So that I could throw up in case I wanted to use magic, and it came back out here with this. Okay. What's gonna be out here? Hey Moo, where you at? Cause I'm having some trouble here. Do I have anything to kill this thing with? Is it this? That's what I mean by these things annoy me. They just run there, throw rocks at you, then run away. Hey Moo. While you're running over there, I'm going to do my best to run over here and put a portal down. Because I need to repair everything. Cool, the boss health bar spawned. That's going to be really helpful. You don't get any downtime in this area. There's no, like, safe areas. Oh my god, just fucking put the thing down. Why can't I put this down anywhere? There you go. Fader all caps, right? Or is it not caps? Caps, okay. Doesn't seem to have worked. There's a bunch of dudes out here. Oh my god, you guys can all just fuck off, please. Please, just let me go back to the base and play the game. Okay. Might have to change it then. What food are you eating? It depends on what kind of strategy I'm doing. Because currently I'm using high eater foods because I'm using magic. None of those are working, though. This is just taking its sweet time. Oh my god, game, hurry up. Definitely caps? I might just die and just... Okay. Hopefully I can respawn quickly. Which is not a word in this game. Nothing in this game is ever quick. It will take me 45 seconds just for this loading screen to happen, despite having a 2,000 pound computer! I'm exaggerating, I'm getting stressed. I'm getting tilted. Oh my god. And I have to stand here for a whole minute so that I get comfort. Yeah, there is a suicide command. Makes the game a lot easier. In fact, I don't need comfort 16, I won't be alive for 23 minutes. Cool, there's enemies attacking the portal. Thanks, Dan. What I need to do is I need to repair everything, go back through that portal before they destroy it. There is a chance that they've already destroyed it because these things do 1,000,000 damage a second. Cool, that's it. That's it. That's all I need to do. Is portal still active? I don't know because the game's lagging. Nope, they've already destroyed it. Brilliant. Okay. Why is the game lagging like that? What's happening? Oh, the world is saving, okay. Does that really cool thing where when the game saves, it's unplayable for 20 seconds. I think the character has nips. I don't see why they wouldn't. So, this is useless. Let's use the regular fire stuff. The troll staff's useless. I don't need a shield because I have no reason to. Let's take that food with me as well. Okay, Moo, I'm on my way. I'd set up a portal, but it immediately got destroyed. Look at all that eater. That's going to be so many vines if I can just get to the boss to play the game. How's it going, Moo? Just I know you can't type anything in chat. I believe in you, you know? You've come really far playing this game. When we first played this game, you really struggled with the combat and stuff. And now you're fucking killing it. And I know you got this. that him flapping up in the sky? No, that is a Valkyrie. Valkyries are significantly easier to kill. Unfortunately, the Valkyrie has also just noticed me. But I'm kind of hoping that between the Valkyrie... Oh my god, really? I got hit by a rock. Fell into a rock, sorry. I'm hoping I please land the stun. Please land the stun. Oh my god. So many goddamn rocks. Just land the stun so this thing can de-aggro me. It's never just one-on-one fight in this game. It's always like 50 dudes versus me. Okay, root staff. Let's do this. Hopefully this will just... I mean, yeah, the Valkyrie's on fire. The Valkyrie's gonna die. That's fine. That's fine. It's a good thing that it can do friendly fire, because it will just destroy all of the other things. Moo's been doing a good job at keeping some steady damage on this thing. If we can keep it still, I can hit it with like 17 roots, and they should do a ton of damage to it. Okay, 5, but I should still do a ton of damage to it once they come out. Look at this, look at this. Yeah, see, they're all just laying into him, which is good. I don't entirely know what that noise is. I know I'm doing damage though, which is good. Let's see if I can get right up in his grundle and shoot him with a shotgun. My magical electrical shotgun. What set me on fire? Whoa, 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 why am I on fire? On my face. On my face. Ow. Maybe the lightning, the fiery meteors from the sky are what's setting me on fire. That does okay damage, but it's not really worth it to get this close to him without more damage, you know. Oh my god. Be where you at, be where you at. I can see you on the map, but I can't see you. If you can come to me, I'm gonna bubble you. It's 200 free health for you, mate. Ah, oh, shit. Yeah, the roots are good, because I don't know if if the roots take damage, but he attacks the roots. Which is just really handy. It's heavily distracted, yeah. The annoying thing is, though, some of his attacks, they don't matter if he's aggro to something else. Like, the one where he, like, spawns the circle underneath you, he does that just with any enemy in the area. So as soon as you move into the area and he starts doing it, this one, that will just always hit you, basically. Luckily, it kills his guys as well. Like, it just fucking shreds them. That was so funny. The good thing is, though, in me doing this, if you noticed, my elemental damage level is now 17. The more I do this, the more damage I do with elemental magic, which is really nice. Because I'm just gradually getting stronger and stronger as this fight goes on. While he is getting a couple of new moves, they're not really that consequential currently, which is nice. You lose some of it, but I think it's percentage based, usually like 10%, right? And if I'm only level 17, it's only one level. My axe level is like 48 or something. So if I lose that, that's going to be a problem. Where are you going, bro? Okay, if you're going to run away from me like that, I'm just going to do this quick. Yeah, see, he's attacking the root. That's funny. That's fine, mate, because I'm going to do this. You little guys ain't going to do shit. And all these roots are going to cause you problems. Music question for you. Yeah, go on. We big in Linkin Park? Yeah, massively. Hybrid Theory was the first album I ever bought with my own money. What do you think of the new singer? I think she's great. I mean, obviously it's different, but she was never going to be Chester, like... I don't know, I feel like they were really in a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation, right? Like, if they got a singer who sounded exactly like Chester Bennington, they'd have been like, oh, they're fucking, you know, they're trying to just erase him or whatever. And if they got someone who sounded completely different, like they did, she's got a great voice, but she doesn't sound like Chester Bennington, people are going to be like, it's not the same music anymore. And I'm just like, I don't know. It's almost like the second album problem, right? And obviously it's a much more tragic situation for that because he died, but like when a band releases a really good album, right, when their first album, what do they do with the second album? Do they expand on it and do something different, or do they release basically the same like style but sort of like, do they completely revitalize themselves, or do they release the same type of music again but more songs, you know? Right, now Moo's here. I'm gonna bubble up. Well, never mind, I'm just gonna die instead. I died. I got hit by so much of the fire. I was trying to change items and stuff. Okay. We'll go back out there. I might go out there with the stamina stuff and just sit in his belly and start attacking him with the swords. Yeah, there she is. We did this together at least. Love the recent songs they released with her. Oh yeah. We've got this, Moo. Me and you and me, we've been through this. Like, remember Bone Mass? Remember Moda? We've been through this. I miss Moda. Well, after this is a victory lap, we can go kill Moda. In fact, we do need to kill some of the bosses again, so... Right, yeah, let's... I put a bunch of stuff on the table, by the way. Might be worth grabbing some of that, too. Maybe not the deer stew, though, because that's not very good. Crust pie is good for stamina. And then maybe some omelette. Never was big into them because they're pretty old, but their new songs slap. I mean, I think they're a great band still. Like, even if they're an older band, you know. Hang on, I need my stamina armor. I'd really like it if the Afskin armor, the Afskin hide armor I'm wearing, made me immune to Afskins. If they just saw me as one of them. Oh my god, what was that? That wasn't the boss, was it, Moo? Lava block. Okay, that's fine. They can't break through. They can destroy everything, but they can't break through. That's fine. Look at all that. Jesus Christ, look at my stamina. That is the stamina of a boss. I'm a bitch. I'm a boss. I'm a bitch. I'm a boss. I'm a shine like gloss. What just happened? We both died. But it's fine. We're strong, independent. We know what we're doing. And most importantly, Fader is a punk-ass bitch and we know we're going to kill him. Oh, the lava slime. Lava slime's just kamikaze like that. They just explode on you. Hello, Morgan. I mean, you don't really matter either, because as soon as we go over there, the Fader's going to destroy you, so... I had to try and remember what my name was for a second there, because I was like, that's a really long name for my stuff. Well, I'm putting the asking. No, this cab on, sorry. And then I'm coming in. I'm coming in, mate. Oh my god, that fire damage is ridiculous! That fire damage literally did 150 damage to me. I think it stacks. Each of the little bits stacks. How would you rate his music from a professional's point of view? What do you mean? Like, this music we're currently listening to, or...? Fader's theme. It's pretty cool, I like it. The double kicks are a little off-putting considering that, like, I found the music of this game a little, like, it juxtapises, just, the juxtaposition between the music and the game can be a bit funny sometimes. The fact that the game is quite authentic to the Viking theme, and then suddenly we'll have, like, heavy metal in the boss fights. It's pretty good, I like it. I'll go take down the nerds. You carry on fighting this guy. In fact, let me see if I can root rip him. Because I do improve pierce damage with this, so maybe if you can continue doing that, occasionally I'll stun him, and then... Not now, mate. What are you doing? Right, we're both back in this. That's the tricky thing about this, is that you kind of need to be, like, teamed up. If you're kind of just filtering in solo, it can be a real problem, but... You can go in as a team. We got this, move. We absolutely got this. Shoot me his belly! I'll take down the nerds. You just focus on big boy. To get him off the fire, and then I can lay into him a bit more. God, look at that damage, man! That didn't even hit me. Oh, that's because it wasn't the right type of attack. Oh, God! Oh, God! Your boy's on fire! This boy is on fire! Well, hey, mate, let's maybe not guide the flames into each other. Did you die? Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. I think you're fine. Can't whiff this with crowd control. I don't think we'll ever get to this point with crowd control. Unless we put the game on, like, super easy and make it so that, like, keep inventory and stuff, like... I don't think that would ever happen. Come here then, you nerd. Come here. Yeah, perfect, perfect, perfect. That was a lot of damage. Oh, that was a lot of damage on me too. Oh god, I'm on fire. Probably fine, that's probably fine then. Because I'm a smart boy. Smart boy, big brain. Big brain, no shame. You know how they say. Help! Maybe we've got this, we've got this. Like, maybe 5 more minutes of just doing this, you know? I can move over to magic whenever I need to. Do you think magic would be more effective in this situation? Let me know. I don't know how you're gonna let me know, but maybe just like... I don't know. Oh god, oh god. Get out, get out, get out! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Stop being on fire! Oh my god, I have 1 HP, I have 1 HP, I have 1 HP. I don't have the best food for this. Oh yeah, I don't. Okay. Okay, I'll go back as a magic boy. I feel like magic was good for crowd control. No pun intended. I'm gonna eat a Pringle. Maybe a couple of Pringles. Pan of Kingles. That's a good reference, mate. That guy had like the most famous brain fart. I almost did that. I almost said brainless feign fart. I don't know if I should run over there nude with no stamina. I know what I'm gonna do. With stamina up. I'm gonna bring some throw up stuff with me. I'm gonna eat them when I get there. So then I can do this again, but in magic mode. You know? This is when I find out Moo just fucking soloed the thing. Ow. What people getting these references. Basically my entire comedy style. I think we consume so much content nowadays. I feel like you might think it's niche, but actually like everyone has seen it at some point, but it's whether or not they found it funny enough to commit it to memory, you know? I've absolutely had those brain fart moments when I can't get a word out. Never as funny as Prana Kingles though, but... Or Prana Kringles, is that what he says? Hey Mo, I'm here too, but I'm nude. Yeah, I've absolutely had that when doing like, you know, shows and stuff. Want that. Eat that. Metaphobia warning. The character is currently being sick. Trousers of Embla, that's one. Trousers of Embla. I don't want the trousers of Ask, I want the trousers of Embla. And then I can eat these ones. I can come out here with a shit piss ton of Aether. Right, Moo, I'm coming. I probably should have waited for the Egthea for you, but sorry. That was a sentence, I promise. Just wasn't a very good one. Hey Moo, how's it going? You want to trade off? What's that? Oh, thank you. Yeah, well, see, when I've got like 4 roots under him, that does some nice damage. Oh god, oh god. Let's try my electric shotgun again. I reckon if I can get him in the belly with the electric shotgun, that'd be some nice damage. Was that nice damage? I genuinely couldn't tell. Bah! No, okay. That wasn't enough. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout that move. I was just really excited to shoot him in the face with the shotgun. Looked nice from over here. It looked cool, but I don't think it did that much damage. Let me, put the ice spell back on. Okay, Moo just died. That's fine. It's fine. And the heart of the cards. Oh yeah. That was weird. The attack that killed Moo didn't, like, finish coming out because it killed her, so the boss was like, nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good, you're dead. The ice magic does some nice damage, Jesus. Just hold left click and just burn his face off with frostiness. Need to occasionally whack him with one of these though, just to make sure there's lingering damage happening. Like, what's he attacking though? See, he's still attacking me, okay, like a knobhead. I get it. Do I still have the troll staff? No, I'll put the troll staff away. I didn't try the actual fire staff. Let's try that. I doubt he's weak to fire, but... Is he set on fire? No, he's completely resistant to fire. Okay, that's fine. That's good information to know, though, you know? Like, this is just an information gathering exercise. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. That does... This is doing spirit damage, I've just realized. How many bosses in this game summon meteors at you? I feel like most of them. Believe in your back again, and I'll believe in you. What is that from? Back again, yeah. What is that from? Back again, it's from back again. Okay, fair enough. I don't know what that is then. I've heard it referenced, but I assumed it was part of something like more famous that I just didn't know. But if it's just its own thing, then it's just something I don't know. I should probably get this stuff away from Moo's grave. Like toys in an anime. Yeah. I mean, most animes are to sell toys, right? Or is it the other way around? Like, was Beyblade always planned to be an anime, or were they like, we gotta sell more of these plastic spinners? Should we make an anime out of it? Genuine question. Which came first, the Beyblade or the anime? Little creatures you rolled onto cards and they turned into monsters. Sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh, but with extra steps. Was that what the show was? Yu-Gi-Oh with extra steps? Can he get hit by this? Because if he can, that's a game changer. No, he can't. But the ice does some good damage, and I could just pelt him with this. The Beyblade toys came first by 2 years. Okay, so yeah, the anime was literally just made to sell more Beyblades. That's fine. That makes sense. What was first in Pokemon? That was the cards, right? Oh god, there's just a random dude who's not even part of this boss fight, just hanging out over here. Okay, I just got to level 20 magic. That's good. Because that means I use less stuff when I attack. I use less ether when I attack. Pokemon, when games then show them... The games were first. Did not know that. I feel like I should do that. I love Pokemon, but that's fascinating. Ow. Oh, that might kill me. That might kill me. I didn't mean to get hit by that. I mean, obviously I wasn't planning on getting hit by it, but... Just do this. Oh, it's good to know that that does 40% of your remaining health, not your max health. Because I was like, is that going to kill me doing that? Why did he just chain that attack twice? There was 2 sound effects for it and he cast it twice. Oh, I think Moo's back. Oh, Moo's back, that's why. So like it kind of did cast it twice. Okay, that's good. That means I can kill all these guys. I really can't tell if we're doing well here. Like, it's almost dead, so whatever, you know, whatever's happening, it's efficient. No, it's not efficient. It's working, but it's just, it's taking its sweet time, you know? If I can just get him to stop doing constant AoEs that lock onto me, and just let me attack for like 20 seconds, I'll be able to kill him. Because the ice spells do so much damage to him. Maybe Frostner would have been the right call for this. Nice frosty attacks, you know? But it doesn't let up. All of his attacks are like massive AoE things. If that touches me, I get set on fire for like 10 seconds. That's a circle around... No, that's the... Okay, we're gonna bring that to him. Because that way it kills all these guys. God damn it, that might kill me. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. It's really frustrating with the burning mechanic, where it's like, oh, you're on fire, you're going to take 5 damage a second. And that time it was like, you're on fire, you're going to take 30 damage a second. Let me know how on fire I am. If there is a phase 2, I'm going to eat myself. How's it going? Do we have any more fire meats? No. I'll drink one of those though. One of them. Nice big meal. And then... Why can't I open that? Why can't I open that? Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna run out of that list. What flavor bring up there? Sour cream and onion. They are the best. I will not be answering any questions. Oh my god. 57 damage that did. A dude throwing a rock at me did 57 damage. I mean, don't get me wrong. Someone threw a rock at me, it hurt. It wouldn't genuinely almost kill me. When they want like $4. I don't know where Pringles are made, whether that's something you have to import. Because, you know, importing stuff in certain countries has got real fucking expensive for some reason. We're not going to talk about that. I'd say phase 2, turn off your camera and we'll get serious Jack again. Yeah, okay. Deal. It's the perfect music for me to run like a little baby to. And it's just me like, I need to get to the cave alive. Moo, just as a heads up, if you're in the cave, there's gonna be stuff outside the cave, alright? Okay. 85, 85, 75. So drink these guys, drink this. Let's keep this cape on. Wait, it's there, don't go out, no. Okay, come back. I was gonna... I don't know why I was gonna say Muffin Man, but I was gonna Muffin Man, yeah. Muffin Man! Let's go. Oh, Fader, you came in my life as a dragon. And you're gonna die, oh Fader. You kiss me and stop me from fading. We've got Vegas on our side. They're not gonna be outside for very long because I'm gonna hit them with all my spells. So, you know. Do I have any? No, I don't have anything good to help out here. My bubble's popped. Do this. Ow. Whoa, that saved my fucking life. Because that would have set me on fire and done a lot of damage to me. Let's do it again. The guy's like, careful out there. While I'm like on fire, having to cast spells to keep myself alive. Bro, what is your problem? You are not part of this boss fight, dude. This fucking Askfin's like, me! This is all about me! And I'm gonna die because of it. Oh my god, this Askfin is legitimately gonna do more damage to me than the boss is. Is that gonna kill the Askfin? That's not gonna kill the Askfin, is it? I need to kill this thing, or else it's literally going to kill me. I had to use one of my strongest spells and almost the entirety of it just to survive a random mob that was in this game. Holy shit. How you doing, Moo? You still alive? I know you can't communicate with me, but Vader's fighting something, so I'm assuming you're doing alright. Yeah, I can see you. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. We're all good, we're all good. Yeah, let's try not to be too close to each other, because obviously that's going to cause problems. I do have another bubble, though, if you want one. You will have to come to me, though. Jesus. Every time I have cast that in a moment that I thought was free, he does that to me. Okay, come to me, come to me. Now run, 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 run! This might be the end of me. Yeah, That set me on fire in such a way I have no way of coming back from. That was doing like 80 damage a second. And I had that destroyed the bubble in 2 hits. That was 100 damage a second. Holy piss balls. Oh my god, should I bring a catapult with me? Try and finish him off with a catapult.
That would be right funny.
At this point, go for it. I think it will take too long. By the time I get there, either Moo will have already killed it by herself, or died so many times that we decide to just enable God mode. I'm gonna do this. Get a bunch of health. Again, oh, there's rotten stuff in the cave. Yeah, there's when I find out that you're meant to use a catapult to kill him. Well, there's like a piece of lore somewhere that's like, only the great rocks from the sky can damage Fader. You know, like when there's like the gimmicky, like Dark Souls bosses that like you only learn about how you're meant to kill them afterwards, and you're like, oh, that's why that took so long. Or when you fight Yorm in Dark Souls 3, and you're like, oh, that was the little sword. Demon Souls, not sure. Yeah. Trying to take on what's his face? Oh, hey Moo, you just ran past me. I don't know what you're. Where you going? Where you going, buddy? What you doing? Okay. Is your pet? Okay. I'll get back over there. Yeah, what's his name? Is it the Tower Knight? Where you just got laying with his legs and he falls over. And then there's the Iron Golem in Dark Souls 1 that does that. Dark Souls 2. Were there any gimmick fights in Dark Souls 2? There's gotta be, right? Actually, if you played Demon Souls, if you have an opinion, would be appreciated. Demon Souls is great. I've never played the remake because I don't have a PS5, but I played the OG. I played it on stream. It's great. I mean, is it unpolished compared to like the Souls games? Absolutely, but is it still a pretty fucking solid game? Like, if you like the Souls games, it's nice to go back to and kind of see where like all the ideas came from and stuff. You know, it's not as well polished as the other games, obviously, but you still have a good time with it if you've not played it. These guys don't really do any damage, so I'm just gonna run away from them, and then I'm gonna run over to Fader, and I'm gonna put my axe inside him. Oh god, most of his health's back. Shit. I got corpse run, mate. I'm fucking invincible right now. Bring it on. Do you really think that's gonna stop me? I mean, it will if it hits me, but it's not gonna hit me because I'm so clever. You need to come slightly out of it though, because you're gonna hit me with it. And then I need to run away from. Oh, that's the summoning attack. I should carry laying into you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Holy shit, he's. Oh my god, it's Valheim. Like someone kind of misunderstood. They were like, it's the Valheim man. I thought he was legend. You need to fuck off. You need to get out my face right now. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Give me my stamina back. Give me my stamina back. Give me more stam. You need to go away. You need to go away. Okay, let's just do this and kill all of his boys. So when Moo gets back, it's just me, Moo, and the big boy. Ow. Why does he have so many attacks that stop you from going near him? That's so annoying. I mean, I know why, it's just kind of makes you look like a bit of a dipshit, mate. That gets rid of all the warriors here, the ones that actually do damage, so we can do that, and then... Need my stamina to come back, hang on. Okay, Ichthia. Ichthia will make this game playable again. Let's shoot that guy. I think he cares about looking like a dipshit. He should. Think about what his life is, right? He is the last of his kind, right? His legacy dies with him, and he's about to die. Do you really think that he should go down looking like an idiot? Or being like all brave and courageous and shit, and like fighting me like a dragon? I was gonna say fighting me like a man, but he's not a man. And I don't think my character is either, technically, so... Plus, that's an antiquated term. Literally Fire Giant 2. Yeah. And what does Fire Giant 2 do? He pulls off his leg, sets it on fire, as is his wand, because he's a fireman, and then reveals a gigantic eye inside him, which is actually a god. And then blows up like a volcano. That's a pretty good way to kind of end your species. Like, do you remember Steve? Do you remember Steve? He was a fire giant. He was the last fire giant, yeah. Do you remember when he exploded because he had a god inside him? Like, that was pretty cool, right? Yeah, we'll always remember Steve as being a cool guy. God, Elden Ring boss fights are on. Yep. Like, if you explain any of them from the lore perspective, they're never just like, this guy is the guardian of this. It's always just like, this guy is a guy who, when he was a child, he got bitten by a wolf, and he didn't turn into a werewolf, but he began a hatred for wolves, and that involved him eating wolves alive, which gave him an infection and made him think he was a wolf, but he wasn't actually a werewolf. But it did turn out he was secretly a snake, so he just became a snake wolf. And you're like, what? He was the accountant! As Godric the coward. Yeah, Godric thought he was better than he was, and in order to prove how strong he was, he tied himself to a bunch of other people. Moo, you're gonna be... run, Moo, run! Run! Oh, Moo, you are, like, super on fire right there. I love that a crow just flew over my head. See, because Moo's wearing that armor, she's resistant to fire, so she can tank that a bit more than I can. As soon as I get hit by that, it's just like, well, I'm dead now. That was all mead? Oh, you made mead? Oh, god damn. Some good mead right there. Some strong mead. Oh, healing mead, okay. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, I thought it ran out, I thought it ran out! Unless there's another one, that might kill me. I'm fine, I'm fine. I think it's just, I was wearing the wizard armor, which is really bad armor. It's good for wizarding, but bad for living. I think my main issue with this attack is that I don't know which of his animations does this attack. It seems like every now and then he'll just move and this attack will happen, you know? I'm not a massive fan of that. Okay, well he's killing his own guys now, so... Hey, come here, come here. Let me melee you. Let me stab you in the bum-bum. That's fine. Oh yeah, he takes additional damage from his belly, doesn't he? Yes, like now, for example. That attack had a clear indicator of when it was about to happen. God, it still hit me. Hey, Moo. Okay, okay. Let's do this. Let's finish this. Wait for this to expire. Okay, he's doing the attack again. That's fine. We'll just wait for a second, then run it into him. Run it into this guy, because this guy's a nerd. That's right, your creator didn't love you. That's fine. I did fucking no damage to me. I'm just gonna lay into this thing. I do not care. Whether this is like the Yaglith... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. There's a bunch of boys. Okay, hang on, hang on. Mog the pervert. Was he though? Like, I remember discussing this for the DLC. Because you inadvertently gave me a spoiler. I don't think you realized, but you inadvertently gave me a spoiler. But was he a bad guy? Or was, the whole point? Was that the plan all along? you know. Okay. Oh. You really gonna end this like this, mate? That's on me. Fader relic. Some charred bones.
And a nice big trophy.
Fader relic. The mystical power will be revealed one day. Last minute frost arrows. I didn't even think of that. You can hang on to them if you want. If you want to come over here, the remnants of my portal should still be there. We can just go back through there. But Moo, we did it. We've just completed what is currently the state of Valheim. Completed it, mate. Done. Only like 600 hours. Oh, were you the nerd that destroyed my portal?
Go herd.
Can't remember where I put the portal. It was over here somewhere, I think. I feel like it was here. Maybe it despawned. Oh, it was here. It was here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go away. No, 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 no. Okay, we'll fix that in a second. This is what I mean, just trying to do anything in the Ashlands is awful. What the fuck was that? That poison arrow. Okay, cool. I think it was this. Can't have shit in Ashlands yet, exactly. My alarm's just gone off for me to put the bins out. It's Monday. So the thing is, Moo, if you done your Duolingo, it's 10 o'clock, I got plenty of time. Thing is, Moo, I don't know if there is a buff for the head, right? I kind of want to put it up somewhere, so we might have to do that again. Not now, but like, I would like a room with all of the boss heads in, you know? Which means we do have to go back and kill all of them. I mean, these are the mini-bosses. We killed the mini-bosses. That was fine. For some reason, Lord Rito didn't drop one, but he dropped the sword, which is fine. Yeah, let's go put this on the stone. We'll walk over there. We'll walk over there. Take a bit of a victory lap, you know. Because we've done it, mate. This was a hell of a journey. I mean, I'm still planning on playing on this, you know. Refine some things, find some stuff that maybe... Oh, we actually walk in with a... I can't. You play with a controller? I've just noticed. Do you play with a controller? No, you're on a laptop, aren't you? Okay. How do you walk slow? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do it like this. We did it, Moo. We completed this fucking game. I want to well. Yeah, actually, hang on. Let me change to the outfit I like the most as well. Careful not to run into these spikes. They do like 80 damage. Actually, let's put the axes on my back. There you go. I remember looking into it, like the world record for like not a set seed, right, for this game is still like 10 hours. Which is kind of nuts still, but it makes complete sense. This game is ridiculous. Sorry, I'm wearing an armor set that makes me faster, not intentionally. Also does increase the amount of damage I do with my fist though, so come here. With bugs? I mean, I don't think there are any bugs that are that, like, groundbreaking. Maybe there are, now we've completed up to this point, we can have a little look, but... You have the head, right? I'm assuming she has it, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna take off the hood, actually. My real face, you know. It's gonna be a little anticlimactic if we put it on the stone. It's like TBD. Like. So we should do a fader seizure run. No, that wouldn't be fun at all. Oh yeah, because we need to go kill the queen again, don't we? You weren't there for that. Here we go. A father noble and proud, he soared through the skies of fire, then madness lowered its shroud and warped his heart's desire. Do it. Hang on, let's dance first. A little dance. Hell yeah. Ooh. Max carry weight 300? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Wait, so if that, I wonder if that's cumulative. Because this armor set makes me 9% faster if I wear the whole thing. What if that stacks? I just misspelled dance, hang on. Well, this was a treat. This was fun. We should probably go to the witch, because she will now sell the herbs for that area. I also did a little bit of research on the broomstick thing that I aggroed. Apparently you can kill it and get its trophy, and it doesn't aggro the witch. So I might come with you and get some vengeance from like 2 months ago. I'll let you buy it first, just in case it does end up aggroing or fucking something up. Oh yeah, let me go change the portal room back to portal room. The wisps are coming. Oh god, I just thought of something. Are we now going to have to deal with charred raids? Or lava blobs? I swear to god if they start sending lava blobs out after all this. It's like, oh yeah, there are lava blobs now that just destroy your entire base. Or Morgans or something, can you imagine? Looks like Seekers are still coming. That's fine. Expected that. Which portal do we go through for the Is it Swampy? Is that what it's called? Swamp 2 over here. Okay, cool. Give me 1 second. Let me grab my usual setup for stuff. Let me repair it all. In fact, let's put the Afghan cape on because that makes me faster as well. And some food that isn't terrible. Grab some of this, grab some of that, and grab a couple of these. Some sausages.
I'm a coming, Moo, I'm a coming.
You got money, right? You died? Please explain how. Oh, there's a seeker out here. Hello, Mr. Seeker. Okay, I see. That was a really sad sight. What'd she have on her? Oh, she had everything on her. Well, better be hitting the old dusty trail. Watch out for the spikes, watch out for the spikes, watch out for the spikes. Cool. Just checking. Make sure, okay. Because yeah, those spikes will insta-kill you if you are nude. What happened? So every time you beat an area, the enemies from that boss can then basically jump you. They can turn up at your base. The 6th area, Mistlands, has creatures called Seekers, which are bugs that can fly. Yeah, they can turn up anywhere. They are very dangerous because they can fly, and they have an annoying attack where they kind of fly and then attack as they fall down, which is really hard to avoid and predict, especially if you don't know they're there. So I think that's what happened to Moo. They just caught her off guard as she was doing something. Wow, it's very satisfying going through an area like the swamp, which used to be terrifying, and just one-shotting everything, you know? Look at this drought. Hang on. See ya. 485 damage. We'll chain these guys. Abominations. Oh, I've got a fire sword. Can you imagine what that's going to do to an abomination? They're weak to slash damage because they're wood, and they're weak to fire because they're wood. In fact, shall I summon the Elder and see if I can one-shot him? I wonder what the capabilities of like one-shot a boss are. Whether that's possible. It's also worth pointing out, Moo, if you've not realized this before, Greylings and sometimes Grey Dwarfs as well, with the armor set you have on, literally can't hurt you. You can just stand there and take it. They don't do any damage to you. They will just constantly slap you and never actually hit a number. Because it rounds down. Oh, there's a fucking Charred Warrior here. This is what I mean. These guys can now turn up anywhere. But we're in an area where everything's wet, so this shouldn't be too bad. Is that thing attacking Moo? It shouldn't be attacking Moo. Yeah, fiery spice powder. I mean, if she's happy to still serve us after we've fought this thing, I'm just gonna kill it. You bought the powder, right? Yep, okay, yep. We got a Cavasta. Yeah, she'll still talk to us. And I got a Cavasta, a witch's best friend. Oh yeah, another one just appears. you want one too, okay. That's fine. There's more Charred Warriors outside, I think. Oh my god, there's Charred Warriors everywhere. There's like 4 of them out here. But they're all wet. Which means I can just do this. Oh god. I forgot Fenris armor is not the best armor. I'm wearing it for the aesthetic reasons. I died. Mel, I'll be with you in a second. Something went wrong. So now that you know what's right, can you see it from the other side? Can you see it? There's no other light. Better fan. Better fan. Stibba-dibba-dibba-stibba-doo. Bibba-dibba-dibba-stibba-doo. Why is there 2 copper on the floor? That's really random. So as the doctor came around, no one dared to make a sound. The architecture one by one and it made no sense at all. Hey Button, how are you? Oh, we just completed Valheim, Button. And I died in this one to a bunch of boys, but how are you? How was your evening? I died lots. Yeah, it was fine. Don't worry about it. Because the thing is, right? Death is only a problem if it's the last thing, right? So, you know, Fader died, and that's that. We died like 12 times, but we came back every time. Because we are warriors. We basically angried ourselves alive again. I remember someone describing that as... There's a game called Painkiller 2. No, sorry, just Painkiller. Painkiller Black Edition. Hello. Looks... You're literally dancing on my grave. There's a game called Painkiller where you're a person who... I can't remember if, like, someone kills your wife or something and they kill you, but you come back to life because you're so angry. You angry yourself alive again. And I just think that's beautiful. You know? You're angry to, like, avenge things. Like, you just angry himself alive. I like my girlfriend, she's very pretty with a pizza. Hell yeah. Nicolas Cage in Drive angry. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, hang on, there's an abomination over there. I want to kill it. So if you guys remember, the first time I came across one of these, it took me about 15 minutes to kill. Let's see how we do here. Hey, buddy. Ow. So you hurt still. That's fine. Oh my god. I didn't hit it. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I mean, axes might be more effective, right? I think they're weak to axes, right? Jesus Christ. That's funny. I have no reason to pick up the things it drops as well. And as the doctor came around, no one dared to make a sound. The architecture one by one and it made no sense at all. When no visitors were allowed. Is that just the God of War series in a nutshell? Man too angry to die. Yeah, basically. Gave my conjecture one by one and it made no sense at all. It made no sense at all. God, I need to listen to that album again. Dun, 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 dun. That copper go on the floor. Moo, pick it up. Move, we got ourselves a feast. Still play this game for a while, but not... Hang on. Still play this for a while, but not tonight, but overall, but we should start looking at other duo games. Absolutely. That sounds like fun. Did you get the fiery spices or whatever they're called? May I see them? May I hold them so I can get the recipe? Thank you. Ashland's Gourmet Bowl. How does one make it? Oh, that's actually not bad. 75 health, stamina, and 38 eater. That's really good. And oh, it's 2 scorching medleys. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so you're going to do forest 2. That's a point. Yeah, forest 2, Moo. I threw the herbs next to the preparation table, by the way. I would also like to... Let's take down this flat metal mace, because it's a bit boring, and stick on the wall that. There you go, look at that. It's just a broomstick on the wall. That's funny. We'll have orange shrooms? Orange shrooms? What do you mean? Do you mean the yellow shrooms? We got loads of those. Oh, you mean the Jotun Puffs. We can go get some Jotun Puffs. Yeah, let me put on a... Let me put this bad boy on. Yeah, Forest 2, Moo, we can do that. Oh, you already said yes. Sorry. Oh my god, go away. I'll put the bins out in a second. Guys, remind me to put the bins out when I finish stream, alright? I have so many messages. Hang on, is any of this important? Give me 2 seconds, guys. Alright, cool. Also, Moo, I saw your message a little while ago. How did you get out of the plains area, by the way? Did you work out how to get back? You sailed. Oh, I'm so sorry. I kind of assumed that you started a new character that would spawn at home and changed it yourself. I'm sorry. How did you... Was there a boat out there, or did you have to, like, source one? You'd sell that, okay. I'm sorry. Alright, let's go get some Jotun Puffs. Some Jotun Puffs. Where is the goo portal? Where is the... In fact, let's go to Queen 2. These things don't stand a chance against me. I am strong. I'm a strong boy. I'm a strong boy. Did it. All I could think of was I'm a bong boy, but I don't smoke weed anymore. I should probably have the feather cape actually if I'm doing this. If you're doing Mistland stuff, feather cape useful. That feather cape almost mandatory. Oh my god, that fucking Carter Vale song was like, I need a bad bitch, no nipples. Fucking, I cannot express the noise I made when I first heard that. Classic stuff. La 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 la. You can get me some puffs? That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna get some Jotun Puffs. some pudding juffs. Man's got to get some jut and puffs. Spend 10-15 minutes doing some jut and puffs. Doing some jut and puffs. And then we'll call it there, lads. Boobs with no nipples is like a straw with no hole. I get where you're coming from, but I disagree. And that's the good thing about the internet, right? Oh my god! Hang on. I'll continue this conversation about nipples in a second. Hey Jumper Scruff, how are you? Welcome to the stream, welcome in Raiders. My name is Jax Gameface. I'm a professional musician and variety streamer who happens to own 21 tarantulas. We've just completed the game Valheim, or completed it as it currently stands with the main bosses. There is going to be a new update soon, so we're sort of getting ahead of the curve. And we were just having a discussion. Darthy, aka 10 in the chat, just said that boobs without nipples are like a straw without a hole. And I said, I understand where he's coming from, but I disagree. I think there's still merit there, you know. You can technically finish this game in the same way that it's possible to finish Minecraft, but if instead of Minecraft having like one major boss, it had 7 incredibly difficult bosses, then yes. What we want to do today, Jumper? Hang on, let me give you a shout. In fact, do I have any mods here? I think all my mods have gone to bed. Hang on. Jumper Scruff. There you go, that'll do. You were playing that Metaphor game again, hell yeah. Yeah, I've not played any of the Persona games or any of those. I find like JRPGs like that a lot to take in. Do you know what I mean? Like I played Final Fantasy as a kid and I remember just being like, yeah, this is a lot for my brain to take in. But I was playing Metaphor, thought I was close to the end, but I think I still got like 10 hours. Yeah, that's what happens with those games. It's like, yeah, we'll just go to this small area over here, and then all of a sudden it's like this huge thing. So, yeah, glad you're having a good time with it. If you need to raid and run, absolutely go ahead and do it. I believe you're also from the UK, aren't you? So it's like, what, 10:30? Like if you need to raid and run, go. Oh, these guys are protecting a skull. What are you doing, buddy? Bro, you good? Dude, are you cool? Okay. Oh, they're all like it. I mean, I don't want to aggro these guys. It's a bit cold. I mean, he's a fire mage. Just cast like a level 1 fireball just at the floor. I'm not here for these. I'm literally just here for the like fruits that grow outside. If I can find any. But yes, if you guys are new here and have any questions about any of the things I stated, I am a professional musician by trade. And it's not a trade, but it's my job. And I own 21 tarantulas, so if you... And as a bunch of other weird pets. I have a whole menagerie behind me. Menagerie? Is that the word I'm looking for? Menagerie always sounds, like, explicit, but I think that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, if you have any questions, go ahead. You need 6 puffs total, okay. He's just saying something about how you wrote a song for Dark Souls bosses. Like, yes, do you want to hear it? So I would like to quickly preface this by saying, yes. So 10. Remember, we got new people in here. No spoilers, please. But there is a boss called Radahn in Elden Ring. I played through Elden Ring as a level 1 character. That means I was not allowed to level up. And Radahn took me such a long time. During that time, I was also doing streams where I got people to recommend me prompts for music, and I would make them. Someone called Dimos, she recommended that I made a song about that boss fight because it took me so long. Hasn't Elden Ring been out for 5 years? Yes, but what I mean, 10, is what we were discussing earlier about the spoiler that may be related to this current subject that happened 1 year ago. 10. Brain. Use your brain. 2 minutes. Okay, so this is the song. And then a guitar solo for no apparent reason. Apart from it needed a guitar solo, you know. Yeah, that was the general dance. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Get off it, get off it. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. But yeah, that was the general Rodan song. Perfection, thank you, thank you. But yeah, we've got 119 of these songs, by the way. If you want to listen to any of them, they are all free to download, free to do whatever you want with. So, Jumper, if you ever need like a... Do you go by Jumper or Scruff, by the way, or something else? Let me know. But if you ever need any music for intro music or YouTube video, whatever, this music is all completely copyright free. You go by Jumper? Absolutely. That's fine. Yeah, if you want to use any of this music for anything, go for it. Just give me a shout out. One thing I will say, listen to the songs all the way through before choosing to use them. Some of them get real weird. Some of them, people like said things like, I want like a lo-fi song that halfway through turns into a Slipknot song. So just listen to the songs all the way through first before committing to any of them. I promise you won't regret it. Just makes things a bit easier. Yeah, because there was one, I think it was it one of Royals or something? There was one that was like, it was a lullaby that turned into a Slipknot song. Oh yeah, one that I wrote about Mo being a who, Moo being a hoe. Moo is my friend, by the way, and I have a redemption where I call her a hoe, or call you a hoe, whoever. But Moo, you're a hoe. Jumper, you're a hoe as well, and that's okay. You be the best, whatever you are, that you can be. You know. But yeah, if you're interested, this is the song I wrote for Moo. You know, we've had lots of fun here today. We've made some music, we've had some laughs. We broke a couple of things. But we had fun. But there's one person here, I think, who had more fun than anybody else. Her name is Moo.
Moo is a hoe, she's the hoiest hoe that I've seen.
Yeah, we can absolutely see who the favourite is here, Moo.
Of all of the hoes, she's the queen.
Hang on, that one used to be a lot sweeter. Is maybe... Okay, never mind. It just does the same thing. That's the Moo is a hoe song. Yeah, plenty more like that. So if you're interested, there is the whole last Google Drive. Moo is a hoe, she's the hoiest hoe that I've seen. Okay, there we go. I've got my John Puffs. You should combine that with the Rodan one. Instead of the one you made for me as the ringtone for my friend. Which one? Yours was what? You gave me one that was like... That was it, yeah, because it's number 20 and you're called 10. 10 recommended I made a song for him that sounded like the music for the bad guy in a Pokemon game. So I made this. Like he sends out like a wheezing and like a Star Raptor or something. And then says something like, "You'll never take down Team Plimbydimb." Team Plimbydimb. Pokemon CNA, whatever it's called, the new one. So there you go. Yeah, it's worth pointing out, for 10k channel points, you can redeem your own. I'm currently on spring break. I teach music as my day job, and currently not in school. So 2 weeks off. I'm going to be doing some music streams at some point in the next couple of weeks. So if you would like to be there for that, if you want a custom-made song that you can do what you want with, let me know. Team Zaza! Team Zaza was another good one. Because some of them were ridiculous. Like, so my friend Spammels, he is also a streamer. He's a real-life friend of mine. I used to be in a band with him. He's absolutely fantastic. He gave me 3 prompts. He said... Oh, no, he gave me 2 prompts. He gave me the color green and maracas. So using that prompt, I made this. Which is just me listing things that are green with maracas in the background. And then what I believe is a saxophone solo.
Trees, leaves, marijuana, algae, plants, that one M&M, frogs.
To very quickly jump up here because a bunch of ticks jumped on me. Please don't disturb the badger. Do I still have the badger song? Hang on. That was like the OG subs. That's a song I made for Moo like 10 years ago. God, where would I even have that? Is it just called Badger? Is it called Badger? There's a lot of activity happening. Hang on, let me deal with this. I don't feel rested anymore, lads. Come here. Come here. You know what? You know what? You guys aren't even worth it. Oh, here's my base. Sick. Cool, let's just go through the portal and leave. I've got my Jot and Puffs. Oh, I don't have the stamina to jump through here because I'm not rested. Hang on. Where would the Badger song be? It's just called Badger. I've got a song called Beefcakes. Oh, this is the song I made for Masters. He said beefcakes once in a stream in a really like satisfying way. So
beefcakes, 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 beefcakes. I'll do 2 in 1, just because it's easy to go down when you just don't have to swallow twice. Beefcakes.
Love you, Tan. Have a good one, Tan. I'll see you on Wednesday. He did say beefcakes akin to exotic butters. This is a song I made for my friend Llama on her birthday. Oh, hang on. This is the song I made for Llama on her birthday.
Penis.
There you go. Where's Badger? Where is the Badger? Cinema, thank you. Is it in downloads? I remember it being in a folder. It isn't that. Hang on. I remember it being in a folder my music is not normally kept in, which is why it took me literally like 8 years to send it you, Moo. Yeah, Moo asked me to make a song about badgers for her 18th birthday. Hang on. Where did I put it? Is it in my download folder? That would be really weird, right? Ooh, I can't remember where it is. It's just called Badger, isn't it? Don't know where it is, mate. I mean, there's some good ones in here, though, like, you know, Egg Gangster. Oh, this is a fun one. If you've got headphones or speakers, or you're in a car, I deliberately made this song to have as much sub-bass as humanly possible. So if you have a very bassy setup, you might want to just watch out, because this is, like, stupidly bassy. I don't know if it's going to transmit across Twitch, but if you're wearing headphones, I'm sorry. Hurts my entire brain. Like my whole head hurts. There you go. There you go. What are we doing, mate? As has redeemed an original song. What would you like the song to be? I guess we'll probably do this on Thursday, to be honest. What would you like your original song to be as? Or if you can think about it. You can think about it. As long as you're here on Thursday, you can let me know. Oh, Moose got dinner. Can you hear the puns tonight? Can you hear the puns tonight? Oh, that looks well nice. I'll go on fire. I'm on fire. Shit. I'm full. Hang on, let me go throw up so I can eat this. Quick emetophobia warning, my character is about to throw up. I really don't know where that song has gone, Moo. Is it just like on my documents or something? Whatever. Off to bed, but I hope you had a good rest of the stream and don't set yourself on fire again. Yeah, I'll try not to. I'll try not to. Boom. Why didn't that do anything? Am I dumb? What's going on? Moo? Oh god. Okay. The game lagged and I ate like 50 portions of it at once, but it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Highway to the danger zone. Moo, did you know there was 17 Jotun Puffs in this chest? Did you know that? Just thought you'd like to know. The slow walk over to it. That's so funny. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. I need one more task before I finish up. Yeah, you go plant some. I'm going to... Should I see if I can kill a boss? Do we have enough things to go summon Yagleth again? Two of those. It's 5 you need, isn't it? I feel like we keep using them for ornaments. The little doll guys. I'll tell you what, I know what I'm gonna do. I've done this off stream a couple times. I've never shown you guys. It's all good. I'll go find more. I've never shown you guys this, but it's something that I really like doing in this game, which is committing war crimes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to equip the magic armor. Get rid of that. I don't need that. Put that back in there. Put that on. I'll put... Where's my nice cape gone? There you go. So, in this game, you find, like, little compounds of, foolings. Who are like little, like, goblin guys. I want to find a fooling encampment and rain hellfire upon them. Yeah, little green cunts. I want to find a fooling encampment and rain hellfire upon them. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. I do not need to bring anything else with me, except for spells. It would be good if I could bring... I don't need the electric shotgun thing. I basically want to find a village, and I want to rain hellfire down upon it. I do need to throw up again, though, so quick emetophobia warning. Take these guys with me. But, I'll eat one of these. Why is this bugged? No, I can't eat from the stew anymore. I get ate from it too much in one go and it won't let me do anymore. That's weird. Okay. But so, I'm going to go into one of these villages. And I'm going to kill everything I see. I would like, however, a bow with some arrows so that I can take down any... in fact, yeah, a bow and arrow is a good way of getting rid of the death skeetos. So I'll take this with me just in case. And why not? We'll put on the playlist of songs we have created so far. That's not what I want to do. The wrong button as well. What am I trying to do here? Control, and then I want that gone. Some of the songs turned into real songs, so I kind of take them off the playlist. How many Yagluth portals did we make? I want to head back over to there, I think. I think it was it just one that's still up? Might just be the one. It's just the one? Okay, that's fine. I believe that song was meant to be saloon music that every now and then gets interrupted by Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. One star falling. Look at this. Easy mode. Good thing about this game is what fire stacks. So, hitting something more than once with a fire attack means it does more damage. That's why I kept dying on that boss. Oh god. Just punching a death skeeter to death. At least this armor's good enough. It's not the best armor, especially for Ashlands, but it's good enough to survive a death skeeto. It's got good pierce resist. So what I'm looking for is that. I'm looking for a village. Something just died to my right. Oh, so these guys are all fighting over here. So first of all, get rid of any of these things. Wait, has this village already been leveled? No, just render's not happening for some reason. Draw distance very high. Oh god, oh god. Discord, what did you do? What did you do? Ah, there you go. Move Find the Badger song. Goes like this.
Whatever you do, don't disturb the badger. Badger, 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 badger.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Move, exclamation mark, dance pie. Exclamation mark, dance pie.
Whatever you do, don't disturb the badger.
So that was the Badger song. So yeah, this is what I like to do. I just like to find a falling village. And then just absolutely annihilate it. You know? Like just committing war crimes, you know? One nerd, right? Especially when you start, like, attacking the buildings and stuff. And this one in particular fires off lots of little shrapnel bits. It's just very satisfying to see it just kind of break off. I just burn buildings down, you know? This one overall is more damage, though. We just listened to this, but we can listen to it again. Frog song's pretty tight.
Trees, leaves, marijuana,
Got a wiggle combo?
howdy, plants,
I
that one
I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, by all means, if it gives you a combo for typing the same thing over and over again, do it. They encourage spam because the more chats in a chat, the more popular it is. according to them. You're a VIP, you're exempt from those kinds of things. I think posting links is still a bit of a funny one, but it's a 2-star. It is a 2-star. Hey, buddy. You're gonna one-shot me if you hit me, so I need to get out of your way. Oh, never mind, you died. Yeah, you know, occasionally I just like to find a falling village and just, absolutely decimate it, you know? They started it, yeah, exactly. They started it by just kind of sitting here weird. The trick is, though, leave a survivor. You want someone to tell the story. You go in and look, see if there's anything you're looking for. Turn off auto pickup. Because I don't need this crap. What I do need... one of the little, what are they called? Totems. That's the one, thank you. They did not have any totems in here, which is fine. So I just spawned that for him to fight and run away. And that's the trick, guys. That's how you do it. That's how you make sure you're an absolute menace to society. To this society, not any other societies, you know. There's another one over there, we'll do the same thing. We want high ground. High ground is the key. I mean, he was onto something before he went all, like, killing children and stuff. My first Star Wars reference. Proud of you. That was very impressive. Right, here we go. Why it looks like this. I want to be able to see it properly, you know. That's a bit better. Okay, here we go. I'll set that guy on fire, and he did not even care. He's just stood there like, huh. Today's been a weird day. This guy thinks he's gonna save his whole people. Nope. Mortal Kombat. That's good. I like that. Hey, buddy. What is that? We've got all the hardest, like, songs all in a row. This is great. What are you gonna do, mate? What are you gonna do? Huh? 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 That 1-2 is... Oh, that stuns them as well. I didn't even realize that's what they do. I've been using these way more. What's a 2-star falling? Oh, it has a chance to stun them, okay. Oh, you're a magic boy, are you? Wonder if you're as magical as I am, mate. Oh, you weren't as magical as I am? That's such a shame.
I'm a better magic boy.
So funny. God, remember when plains biomes were scary? Ignore that, sorry. When the forest was scary? Yeah. It's funny to think. It's funny to think about another life. Tell me a story, make me feel alive. It's the song I made. Remember that one? Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Stibbity boom. Stibbity boom. These guys are such nerds. And while you were chasing me, my roots completely destroyed your house. I think these guys do have a chance of dropping the tomes, don't they? Maybe they'd be glowing if they did. This music is a little bit too loud. Never do you hit your roots in construction. Ha! It's funny. That's a proper pun. There's like multiple layers to that. I like that. Not that the other things weren't proper puns, but like there's like a whole like story there, you know? My roots were in construction. They also didn't know I had roots in construction. That was bloody good. I liked that. Pretty funny sometimes, that. No, we need more. We need far more than just the one that's in the boathouse, so don't worry. We need 5. There's one over here. There's one over here, don't worry. I think it was 5. Like, I'm good. I'm fine. Ow. Yeah, I don't have void tomorrow. It's half time. Well, it's end of time, sorry. I need all my eater back, and then I can turn around and spawn a bunch of shit for these boys. No, I'm not running. I can run and respawn my eater. Let's just do this. Do this would be funny. I need a lot more actually. Hang on. Let's just do this for defense. It's already slapped me, which is unfortunate. It's 10 song again. Dude, bumbers. Jesus, the moon's massive. Cool, take that fuel tome. It's fine. More boys here that might wanna say something. What are you saying, family lama ding dongs? Again, the trick is to leave 1 or 2 alive. So they, you know, they can tell the story. I killed it. And I didn't mean to. Oh, this is a Colosseum. I found this before. It was like a circular ring of stone. And in it, it had 2 1-star falling berserkers. I don't know if I've already been here before. What the fuck are these lads doing here? 2 charged marksmen here out in the plains biome. That's pretty terrifying. Yeah, I think I'd already done this one, though. There's a bunch of charred boys over there, though. Oh my god! Dip, 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 dip. Dip, 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 dip. Dip, 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 dip. Dip, 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 dip. Dip, 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 dip. Whoa. A lot of activity over here. I'm just gonna summon a giant troll and then run away. This is not my problem anymore. I need something to get away. Ow. I need some more food. Oh no. Speaking of, I should probably get some food in real life soon. My HelloFresh arrived today and I should probably cook it, you know. Do some cloudberries. They're pretty good food. There we go, some cloudberries. What are they, 20 each? 25 each? Hey Odin. Odin's just watching me. 13 health, 40 stamina. That's not bad. Oh, this is the bagpipe synthwave song. This song actually ended up being really good. This absolutely sounds like a song that would be on Pokemon Sword and Shield. That was such overkill to kill one Death Skeeto, but... So I'm coming back with one totem. Is that worth it? Maybe not. Did I have fun? Yeah. Oh, we listened to some absolute tunes. If I don't say so say myself. Moose, something is attacking down here. Oh. Something just... Oh, please don't tell me something destroyed my fucking... Ah, knobhead. What destroyed it? There's no way Nex destroyed this, right? Oh my god. What just did electric damage to my root? I'm so confused. So annoying. I don't have a hammer on me. Would you mind fixing the walls on this? Oh, okay, that works too. I think it's Nex. Nex seem to be biting this and causing damage. Do do do. Dun dun. Right, wunderbar. You ever noticed this axe is dripping? There's a secret in the chimney. Ow. What am I doing damage to? Why can't I how does that do damage? I'm so confused. That's pretty cool. I like that. Anyway, I'm probably going to call it there. We're going to... Can I... Okay, cool. I can snooze ads, okay. Pots are storage. They're not very good storage, but they are storage. I'm going to put this stuff away, and then I'm going to end stream. Is that okay with you, Moo? I will keep the server open if you would like to continue playing it tonight. And I might hop back on a bit later. I can hear falling, by the way. I don't know where it is, but... I mean, rightfully so. I just, like, completely destroyed, like, 4 falling villages. So it wouldn't surprise me if they've come for some kind of revenge. They're not going to get it. Because I'm going to go out there and blow them all up, but, you know... Okay, that's fine. Button, you're high. Just thought I'd tell you. How's your dad today, Button? Is he here? How about his dad? If you are there. I apologise that I called your child a hoe, but in my defence, they specifically requested it. I was actually asleep on the sofa, can't cry out. Fair enough. And that dollar, I respect the hell out of that. Nothing is impossible. Oh, I'm gonna die! No, I died? So, I'm on like a magic build, which doesn't give you a lot of health. And the spikes outside of our front door do like 70 damage if you walk into them. So that's what happened to me. Now I need to try and retrieve my stuff without walking into them again. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. He's watching her make up videos and fell asleep. That's adorable. Nothing is impossible. Remember that. Right, Moo, it's been a pleasure. We actually did it. We actually did it. I'm so proud of us. I'm gonna leave now. Okay? We did it. Actually, just as a little... Wait. Isn't there a... We did it. I think it's cheer, right? Come on, Jack, it's an H. Yeah! That was perfect. What a way to finish. Right. Love you, babe. We're gonna log out. You're still in Discord. Yeah, you have a good one, Moo. Thank you for joining me on this. We will play this again soon. Okay. And for chat, let me turn the music down because I want to talk to you guys. I want to talk to you guys and get deadly serious for a second. I'm just kidding. I just want to tell you guys you're awesome. And I love you. And you deserve happiness. And you are valid. And you're just a great person. And I think you should feel like you are, because you are, you know. I will be back. Now, hang on. Should I do something? Should I? I mean, I'm off for 2 weeks. Should I do something? I might do something. I might stream tomorrow. I don't usually stream on Tuesdays. I'll have to be done by a certain time. But I might stream tomorrow daytime. Play just something fun tomorrow afternoon, you know? like earlier, like 1 p.m. my time. So if you guys want to chill in the afternoon for some daytime stuff, we could do some schedule one. Is it a spooky game? Did we nap it? That's fine. I'll find something to play tomorrow, but yeah, I'll play something fun for tomorrow. But yeah, we're gonna raid out. Who are we gonna raid out to? Who's online? We've had loads of raids today, and I feel we should pass on the love, you know? Do 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 do. Let's see if anyone else is playing with Valheim. Don't be that guy, but I want to find someone who is English, just for the sake of simplicity. Who is playing Valheim, baby, this evening? I want some Valheim, baby, tonight. I want some Valheim, baby, this evening. We're alone. Do, 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 do.
I got some food on me, so like I'm not an immediate.
Start our own little drug empire, but the aesthetics are almost like wobbly life, half full flat, but they're stone. That sounds amazing. Maybe we'll go that game. Okay, Simple Ass is online. Oh, that drone's like real cute. Okay, let's raid over to Simple. Do, do, do. If you are a sub, can you spam some of this? Hey Raibu, just in time for us to raid out. Yeah, Schedule 1 is a game that I might be playing. It's apparently Drug Dealer Simulator. That sounds quite funny to me. I will be streaming, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, like lunchtime for me. So, you know, come join us. I don't know if that's what I'm streaming tomorrow. I might just find something that, like, I want to play tomorrow. Like a Jack game that no one else knows about. That I'm just like, yeah, we're going to play Line Rider for 4 hours. Schedule 1 is under investigation. Oh no. Oh no. What? Why? Why? Do I... It's $20. Oh, no, it's copyright infringement, apparently. I'm reading it now. Interesting. I'll have a little look, see if it's something we can play. Anyway, I love you guys. I will see you all tomorrow lunchtime, so we'll be starting like 4 hours earlier than I normally do. Okay? See you then. Say hi to Simple for me. Bye. Did I hit the button? I hit the button.